Hello, what's happening, everybody? Hope you're having a beautiful and amazing day. Very happy to be here on this awesome Thursday for some more Bazaar. We're doing some Dooley runs. Been quite a while since our last set of Dooley runs. We have about 200 runs each on Vanessa and Pig, and about 40 or so on Dooley. So this will be a nice reintroduction to the character. When I first played Dooley, I was very new to the game, so I'm excited to get back to this a little more knowledge base. Before we get into our run here, we're going to cover everyone in chat and your wonderful support, then we'll just head on in. Hope you're all having a nice morning. Hey there, Real Out. What's up, Lot Rain, Sauce Hunter, Athros13. Hey, what's good, Homeless Messiah, Calendar Man, Casually Challenged, Heart Elther. What's up, Kymart, Armethius, Tharson, and all the other cool early people. Homeless Messiah, thanks for 92 months as we're kicking this thing off. 8 more for that Hundy. Okay. Okay, we'll take Ignition Core. Okay, if I remember correctly, Dooley does not have a jungle event. Vanessa has the dig small item. Big Molly and has gain 2 income. Check out some non-weapon items here. Alright, Coolant's pretty cool. Grab some crypto here. I don't think I'm gonna grab Lizard. Well, it's another source of burn, so the Ignition Core gives items to the right burn when it goes off, so getting another source of burn is nice. Admittedly, Kim Stale is not bad either. It's a pretty consistent slow. I might pick this up just to toss on board. But now, let's save our money. Well, we're Ignition Core. We'll go for Pyro here. Alright, so Coolant's a really strong item, especially in this current patch where burn builds are pretty good. Cleanses half your burn. So if you're in a burn versus burn matchup, it's a hugely stabilizing force. Hey there, Sargos. Alright, Lighter's in that burn. It's actually a better burn item here. I could even just go maximum burn. That's definitely not a bad play. Let's do that. Alright, gain income, upgrade bronze item. Let's go ahead and upgrade our core here. That's nice. Let's give plus burn. It does. Items the right gain 2 burn now. Awesome. Well, small items is a pretty good category here. Okay, it's another burn item, but it's not one that goes ahead because this burns both players. Oh, battery's always kind of tempting. Either of these items came back as silver, I'd like them a lot more. Let's just look at items here. Alright, coolant upgrade. Oh, another burn item, but without friends, it's going to be hard to put on the board. I guess as the board expands, even at 9 seconds, it's still significantly good if it's gaining an amount of burn, because it'll be at 6 burn at the start. Alright, I'm going to buy this too.
You're a smart one for your size.
Okie dokie, what kind of pig we facing right now?
You do see these tusks, right?
Okay, I think we're gonna look okay here. Got pretty slow damage scaling. We'll definitely be gaining burn sooner rather than later.
Next time I'll show you what I learned from this.
Get him, Dooley. Get him. Alright, so this build can certainly defeat Rogue Scrapper if we get the event here. 4 XP. I mean, friend items on day 2's pretty good. I'm gonna take a look here.
I'm so glad to see you again, sir.
Yeah, probably pick up Chris Army Knife.
Both of you.
I'm not gonna roll here. Like, I think the best friend I could find would be like, what, Micro Dave, maybe? Maybe even DJ Robot could be alright here, this early moment. Okay, you know what? I will roll here. There's my man Micro Dave. Okay, when you use a small item, charge this 1 second. Well, we have a full burn kit on board right now, which is awesome. I'm going to go ahead and sell the crypto at 4, because it gives me options at the next event.
Some folks a lot older than me have lived a lot.
Alright, leftmost burn 3, I'm cool with that. Leftmost burn 3 is a bit of a pain, because if we end up putting anything that's not burn on the left-hand side, like a thrusters, which would be a nice item to do so, it gets bonused, but I think with how this looks right now, just more burn on board is a great way to go.
Wonderful.
Okay, let's go ahead and upgrade Micro Dave, who gains 2 burn each time he's upgraded. And we can definitely defeat Rogue Scrapper with this build. Let's see how good the burn is. This feels like on par with Matchbook Pig at the moment. This is a very spicy build. The lighter is kind of the icing on the cake. Yeah, we're cruising right now. Okay, that is a friend indeed. Oh man, I think it's pretty easy to take Ascenders here. Ooh-wee. Alright, gonna be regeneration here. Let's go ahead and give Micro Dave the burn, I guess. Going great, might add, Martin. Hope you have a nice one too.
Is health food. Literally.
Okay, regeneration before the fight here is nice. I could definitely see losing to Vanessa, but I can also see winning. If it's any kind of aquatic setup, we're going to roast them big. But if it's a weapon setup... Alright. Per usual, at the mercy of matchup. Is that Treb? Oh, wow. Hope we can dodge a few crits here. No, we're good.
Defeat does not defeat me.
I mean, if I was a Vanessa player, I'd be very happy with that start. That's got some major room to grow. Though, perhaps, if probably not possible here on day 2, but it'd be better to populate the board with things that give multicast than have the lifesteal. Okay, well... Okay, even more burn items on board. Let's go ahead and take a bronze tier loot item. Yo, Smurf Isley, you did indeed 110 months. Thank you, man. 10 more for 10 years. Really depends on the board, Kaimart, to be honest. Okay, so this is one of those situations where medium item vendor is definitely one of the best vendors in the game for Dooley. I think it has Micro Dave, DJ Robot, etc. We have a very clean build right now, so I'm gonna opt for chocolates here. I'm still in on my chocolate business, and I think this is Even though I'm not that familiar with Dooley builds, I think for day 3 we are absolutely slamming. So this is a great time to up our HP. If we have a little more time to work, it's more time for our combo to go off, and our combo is significant. Okay, upgrade hammer here for bomb squads, okay. Upgrade on lighters, alright too. It just gets it one more burn. Maybe I upgrade lighter. Skill here could be fine too, but we're very firmly in the fire lane. So if we get poison or we get shielding, it's just not as good. Weapon's a total miss right now too, though it may not be the entire game. I'm going to go for upgrade on board. I think it's going to be bomb squad. I take it back. Lighter's so dang quick. 3 seconds. I could even consider putting the lighter on the other side here. Nah. Now we can defeat a Centric Aetheryte, and I will. Centric Aetheryte is 100% about if you can deal more damage than they generate block, and it's not that much. It's like force field is 30 every 5 seconds, and Goggle's a little slower than that.
Knew that would happen. Didn't care.
Doo-doo-doo. Ooh, at the start of each fight, haste 2 items for 3 seconds. Bazinga. Maybe one of the best early game skills, honestly. I'll take a skills vendor here.
Experience is treasure.
Okay, non-weapon crit 5. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Your training is
That's the one. Oh, there are some pretty good skills here. Admittedly. I know our skills are already pretty awesome. I'm gonna take skill here,
Some are
actually.
too proud to be trained by a child.
Yeah, alright.
Examine that.
These are both pretty good. Do I want more health or starting burn on the Ignition Core 3 higher? I actually think I want the defense grid. This one upgrades really well, and it's just more health.
Let a kid train
Which, again, if we have more time, I think we win almost always. Okay, I think I might actually go for a slightly smaller board and drop the Junkyard Repair Bot. Just to have quicker activation on Micro Dave. Oh, maybe in a long fight this is helpful. It's going to go off once at most. Alright, we're in. We hope it's a fire matchup and they don't have coolant, and then we basically win off the one item. Okay. I think I'm just a little faster, and again I have coolant here, so that's very helpful. I think coolant might be one of the strongest items in this patch, honestly. Like, Burn, Vanessa builds are good late game. Matchbox pick is obviously a thing, and clearly Flame Dooley is still working. Oh, Tool Vendor looks pretty nice. Aerodrome not bad either. Let's check out the Tool Vendor here.
Some engineers fix things. I make the things they fix things with.
Okay. Man, this already has just like a really low cooldown for what it does. I don't have any haste for it, but I could still just drop Chris Army Knife and put maximum burnage on board. That doesn't seem bad at all. And then if we end up getting an item like metronome or something, we can
Saved
pop
my
this off
life once.
big time with either
Just
micro
have to
Dave
know.
or lighter. Okay, we're a little broke for friend vendor, but upgrading items is free and awesome.
Museum.
Let's upgrade Bomb Squad here. All right.
New items? Do we look like Lex and Andy?
This build definitely defeats Prince Marianus.
We will aquaform this world. Your streets will be our rivers. From Pelago, from Nautica, from every sea world, we will come.
Oh, interesting Illusion Ray. This could work with the this could work with other rays, like the Omega Ray.
If you want grim and stoic, you came to the wrong Sphinxian. I believe in joy.
Okay, well. Okay, I'm gonna go rightmost 30, I guess.
Staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
I think large item launcher was okay there too. Ooh, Uzi's very nice. I think I'm off of Thermal Lance right now.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
What do we got for tech? Tech, friend. Not a very tech-filled build here. Alright, well I think I'm just going to do this here. Yeah, that's a lot of damage with the rightmost 30. Ballista, also a very nice item, but not quite there yet. That in between Metronome with Thermal Lance would be a lot of damage. How much do I have to sell off here? 10? I'm gonna roll. Oh yeah. Rocket launcher's definitely a weapon here. That's tough. Oh, maybe I like it better this way. Rocket launcher replaces Chris Army Knife Uzi. Like this item scales Micro Dave really fast. So maybe I'm giving up like Chris Army Knife Induction Aegis.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
The multicast on that's really nice. Hey, nice evil hand. Great run. Glad you're able to enjoy that one. Okay, let's look for spare change here. Not even convinced on this rocket launch. Need to see how it works. It's been a long time since I've done a series of Dooley runs. Oh yeah, they got metronome and rays and a fang, huh? Hey, no complaints so far, Nimble Right. Just getting my first cup of coffee in me. First run of the day. Been pretty good so far. Undefeated. I doubt that's going to continue on this run, but feels nice to hit our first breakpoint. Haste low cooldown items. Alright, on this kind of build, I'm a little bit tempted to push for XP. Haste, slow, and cooldown items, also a very nice category. We're a bit broke, though. We don't have much income going on. Okay, I can defeat Gorgon Noble. Awesome. No need for coolant versus Gorgon Noble. No flames.
Look into my eyes, little mouse.
My dream right now is to drop Metronome in between Uzi and the Ignition Core. Pretty sure, anyway.
You beat me.
This is a really good fight to get on day 5. It's not difficult, and it rewards free XP. Alright, I do believe this is a gold chocolate moment. I mean, maybe I shouldn't. Small item vendor is pretty good. Metronome, as aforementioned. I really feel like grabbing chocolate here puts me in a very good position to win my next fight. I'm thinking about things I want to find. I want to find Metronome for getting some haste on this board in the small item category, but outside of that, not many small items other than upgrades. And the upgrade on the Uzi does not increase the speed, so I don't care if that's bronze. It's kind of a throwaway as well. Okay, chocolates sound better than Metronome. I don't know, I'm still on this chocolate business. Every time I evaluate it, it just sounds very good to have more HP. But only if the board is already quite set. I think I hold on to that for a second. Let's go ahead and fight the Trash Town Mayor.
Community complaints? Talk to my advisor, Mr. Barkington. Security! Security?
Not a terrible Midsworth. Let's go here, though. I'm going to go ahead and grab a skill. Alright, leftmost 16 crit. Fair enough. Maybe we'll get some of their crit synergy skill later. I am going to look here.
How'd I get rich? Oh, you know, investments.
It's not technically too late for Dinosaur, but that's a toughie. I do want this tech, though. I'm going to take the schematics. It's free gold tech items. That could definitely be useful. And I'm going to upgrade the Uzi, I think, with this hammer. I don't know. I could still technically get double Uzi. I'm going to hold on to that for a minute. Double Uzi sounds pretty sweet behind the core. All right, here we go.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
That has a lot of damage, my friend. Guess what just won me that fight? Exactly, chocolates. Yeah, if our build wasn't already so cohesive going for the dinosaur. Bits of string. That's a tough one. Honestly, it depends on the board and the core, and it's definitely a tough evaluation to make. But like here, anything that's fire goes to the right for the most part. I wouldn't mind putting some charging items on the other side, but where the core goes can be a difficult evaluation for sure. Okay, okay. I feel like DJ Robot's actually kind of insane here. I think it's better than Rocket Launcher. Probably drop the thermal lance here.
Not very big though, is it?
Okay, let's check this out. Okay. Haste your friends for 2 seconds. When you buy this, get 3 nanobots. When you use another friend, charge this 1 second. Okay, do I have 5 spots open? I do.
I guess I made a sale.
Let's peek at this real quick. So this is like a non-zero amount of damage, that's for sure. And then we'd also want the DJ bot on board. I mean, it's all friends hasted, so that's like pretty decent. Yeah, I don't think the Uzi's going to come back down. So it's an interesting thought. We could go like, you know, like this, right? Just to have the faster activation on the ignition core and more activations on Microdave that way too. But if we put friends down, we get more haste and more burn. I think a third source of burn here is important, but I think this is actually better functioning because it's overall faster activating. Though it doesn't have a huge amount of burn. This extra damage, like a second source of damage, is also nice. Maybe a little bit less top end, but better beginnings. All right. Is there any way Rocket Launcher makes it back on board? I don't think so. We'll see how this plays out. Staying in burn build may be more effective, but I'm interested in this. Okay, upgrade a silver tier or lower item. It teaches silver tier skills. Let's go ahead and upgrade our... I'm gonna get rid of this hammer. Okay, we got cool LEDs. I think this build's pretty set here. That's a nice item, though. It's got to be the core. We want to buy the DJ robot to get more nanobots if we're gonna upgrade it. Maybe better than upgrading the item itself, be getting rocket boots here and giving the haste up to it. Alright, Pearl's dig site, that's cool. Definitely don't mind Signet Ring here, more health and more income. It's a pretty cool item to have in the hold. It's not super exciting, but that's alright.
The people who left these things behind.
Okay, rocket launcher is definitely done on this board. I'm gonna sell it now. Gonna go for max value. How's the haste gonna work here? We're about to find out. Not bad. It's a pretty nice skill, but if we get skill upgrade, it kind of puts us in a weird spot. I think I'm going to pass on that. It's unlikely we get poison. Okay, I'm going to take the 700 shield. I've been liking this option a lot, because I mean, plus 700 when I only have 1600 is a substantial improvement. Oh man, medium items for potential upgrade here and here, or Bazaar Con. We gotta go Bazaar Con and get XP working here. Alright, gold tier skills, haste and charge skills, free skills. I think we could go for gold tier skills here, though haste is always a temptation.
Why does Nufu set himself apart?
Okay, when you haste, your items gain 2% crit chance. Yes.
You learn skills quickly, but
Yes.
it takes patience to master them.
Okay, they got raised. They're going to be having some burn themselves here. Let's see about this. Looks like we outpace them. Let's check out the docks here. Oh, I'll go for tool, I guess. Oh, golden star chart. Interesting. I don't think that's usable here, but there's definitely builds that is usable in. J sells items. Let's go Mountain Pass here. We're doing pretty good on XP at the moment, so I want to keep pressing this. Fair enough. What do we get? We got a power sander. All right. Okay, it's treasure turtle. Keep the XP train rolling, please. I'll take a loot item here. Okay, well this is 100% junkyard right now. Because if we get rocket boots, it makes the DJ robot perma-hasting here, more or less. That's my read. And if we don't, we can still get some damage up items. Huh. Oh, I see.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Boom, rocket boots. Okay, we get an extra second of haste here. This is just as good as going to the gold upgrade. We do still want to go gold upgrade to get more nanobots, but we obviously don't need those at the moment. I'm going to buy the gold bar. Or am I?
Hooey! Now
Ooh-wee.
That's a bargain.
Alright, LEDs are out of here. Okay, that was a really nice store.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Gold buys and sells for the same amount, so not a bad thing to have on hand. Now, temp boost sounds okay. Non-weapon items, though.
Discounts for peace.
Oh, Walter, atomic clock. I'm good.
You're listening to your needs. That's good, I guess.
Maybe coolant on board for this was the play. Probably was. Pig should probably have coolant. Looks like maybe Pig's gym build, though. Oh, okay. Flaming yo-yo build. Respectable.
I could see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
That extra second of haste was very helpful. Ooh, maybe a flaming enchant DJ robot here from half. That'd be nice.
Fire destroys, but it also creates. Consider the sun.
Okay, solar farms also pretty nice with the self-propagation. It's a matter of where it goes on the playfield. Like, if I had this, I wish I would have kept the lighter on field. I think this is a better form of haste and definitely providing more damage on this board. I'm going to buy a soldering gun just in case I get that working. I guess I can put it here for more burn, but that's less... At 3 seconds haste, that might be okay. It's less damage. I'm going to pass on this. I really like the idea of that item. I just don't think it's functioning very well in the current build. Ooh. Okay, I'm going to take charcoal over bomb squad here, because we are using a lot of friends. Wow, it's fiery alpha ray too, damn. If it didn't break the friend synergy, I'd be all about that. Okay, let's go to the dig site. What's up?
The wonders waiting for us in the ground.
When you sell this, upgrade the core. Don't mind if I do. Alright, Star Trek still has one more day where it can be useful.
That belongs in a museum, but I guess you can keep it.
Alright, I believe that this build defeats Dragon. Once we get our haste on here. It has plus burn equal to the burn of your non-fire claws. I mean, this is pretty cool because it goes up. it goes up in value as the core boosts things. So I mean, it's like pretty good. It's a 7-second timer though, and it's not a friend. I think we're gonna random enchant DJ Robot here. Yeah, we're gonna random enchant here.
This is my canvas.
Board's already perma-hasted, so. Oh, nice. That's sick. I guess the next question is, do we do this? Okay, Fire Claw's out. Still one more day for Star Chart here. I'm gonna leave it in inventory. No, I think churning here is more important. Our fire generation's good without that. And this is one more item that's being charged by friends. That's charging the core for Dave, Dave's really the build.
Fashion violation detected. Lethal force authorized. Fashion requirement override. Welcome to the club.
Okay, non-weapon items is exciting now. So we find DJ Robot, we're gonna get flaming friends, and then it's lit.
Big bargains.
Yeah, first Aiden's a hell of a guy. Pretty quick too. Maybe just better than charcoal to get the whole cycle going. I don't know, it's pretty rare to have charcoal on board. I'm gonna leave it here.
You're not ready to accept the light, and that's okay.
Okay, I want skills unique to Dooley here.
I missed you a lot.
This one looks great. When you use a friend, your weapons gain 3 damage for the fight. Okay, so we do find the DJ Robot upgrade. That kind of future-proofs this run. Oh, we got Primordial Depth Charge out of the schematics. What an item this has been. At the very least, this has made me a ton of money.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Yo, Pantaris, thanks for 43 months.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Okay, chocolate's definitely good here. We're gonna go for Friends Vendor, though. That's a solid chance at DJ Robot upgrade. Okay, Micro Dave upgrade's fine, too.
You listen to Dooley, okay? He's fighting for all of us.
Race Carl is definitely decent damage, too. We have a working system at the moment. We're gonna go Bazaar Con here. Let's get ourselves some XP. None of the skills here are great. Oasis Guardian probably has the best skill, but let's push XP here. Non-weapon items, friend. I think we're just gonna take fins here.
Food is gonna make you unstoppable.
Alright, gold tier items. I'm gonna take the portal here. There's just not that many gold tier items I actually want to see. Alright, enchanted items. What's up? Ooh. The problem with this is it does not get hasted by the DJ robot. It's still a really nice thing.
Tell me, mortal. Like, what will you do with that?
City and solar farm. Okay, well. Cool items. Okay, I think if I find the DJ robot, I might actually drop Micro Dave and then run like this with bunches of nanobots and then Obsidian Omega Ray. But right now this is definitely better. And Star Chart is now officially done. There's no more docks events possible.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Ooh, he got me. Nice one.
But I don't use.
Okay, get it, friend. It's got the DJ robot on the picture right there, bud. Okay, that's pretty good sell value. Alright, we are about to get an upgrade here, and we probably go Diamond Dave.
I offer you a chance.
Yeah, I think the piece you're missing, Zorian, is that replacing the friend with the Ray, while it could be decent damage, lowers the damage on all the nanobots, and also lowers the amount of charges going onto the DJ robot.
At the edge of the foundation, they wait. They build.
You've been the run, Diamond Dave. Take your upgrade. I think I'm going to fight Boss Hero here.
Knife, sword, axe. This ain't over, buddy.
Okay, medium items. Oh man, skill upgrade's really good here too.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Yeah. Fair enough.
See that mountain? That's Poe. He might have what you need.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful. I can feel
That is
our
pretty
energies
nice.
resonating.
I think I might actually buy this soldering iron. There might be a weird play here.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Needs Chris Army knife. We're gonna do that.
I may be young
Captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Woo-wee, that's a fast one.
Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
Okay, let's take diamond tier skills here.
Progress. At last, here you are.
We don't have time to build in crescendo, really. Okay, I'll go.
Learn much today, but there is so much more.
Okay, let's go portal here. I really don't think the DJ robot needs an upgraded. It'd be nice to, but it's not a requirement, that's for sure. Fair.
Cast aside your deathstruments.
Okay, robotics factory. Your friends have +1 multicast. Okay, I think we're just going to be swapping here.
Good of all.
I think we're just going to do this. It's still going to be a lot of burn, but it's just going to be a lot more damage overall. This build's definitely weaker to freeze, so I might consider swapping it out on Pig if it's our matchup. See how it performs here. Should be pretty good. You know, another option here is just dropping the DJ robot altogether for the core. Yeah. So other option is this. So every time these goes off, every 5 seconds, it churns the core over and also churns Micro Dave over. The Hastings pretty good. Also, the DJ robot being is nice too. Okay, let's go free loot item here. Yeah, Diamond XP. I mean, the cooldown's probably better here, but Diamond XP.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Gonna take the chance at DJ Robot. That's unlikely now. Fair.
That's okay. It was nice to see you.
Gold tier loot item. Alright, fellow Dooley. Similar build here. They have much higher starting damage, though. Nice one.
Feel this now. Feel
This now. Follow it.
Okay, we're gonna go with Fiery Robotic Factory on theme. It's on theme. Let's check out skill upgrades here. Ooh. Haste 3 items? Let's do it. Interesting. Let's go for Hulking experiment here. I'm gonna go for the upgrade on Robotics Factory here. I mean, fiber optics also pretty interesting here, but I think we're set in our build. Culture skill's not bad either. A 10% crit across the board on all of our multicast sounds awesome. This is basically the alternative to Shipwreck for Vanessa. It's a very similar item. Multicast for friends instead of aquatic.
Discounts for peace. I suppose you'll go buy a weapon instead.
Definitely cinders here. Yeah. More burn per friend used. Here we go. Warlord, only purchasing the DJ will give you more nanobots. GG. Alright, really nice 8 win to open up here. Cool little fire build. Could have had some other improvements, but overall a really solid run. All right, here we go again. Okay, weaponized core or critical core. Well, I'd say these are a pretty similar. Weaponized core, maybe a little easier to get going than critical core. This has maybe a higher upside. Let's try weaponized core here. Small item seems like a good thing to have here.
Mind is highly concentrated.
All right. Well, Uzi is definitely nice to have. So is First Aiden.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Not bad. When you use the core and other ray weapons, gain 2 damage for the fight. Pretty keen start, really. I might even just put the power sander in between here. I'm going to buy this, so I'm not normally buying power sander. I guess normal is, well, we're establishing a new normal. It's been a long time since I played Dooley. This definitely can defeat Viper, and I probably should. Okay, what is the upgrade here? Weaponized core. So plus 5 damage per, and also gains 10 damage itself. Okay. This is also nice, but core seems better. For now, anyways.
That damage is purely cosmetic.
I think I'm going to grab the upgrade hammer and go for the alpha ray here. All right. Like the cut of your jib, man. Cool thing. Yo, Naha. Baruti, thanks so much for that Prime subscription. Much appreciation. Glad you're enjoying enough to even consider. Thank you very much. Thank you all for your amazing support, keeping us full-time and no frills here in 13 years. Hot dog. Well...
How many Droidicans did you liberate today?
I will be taking that. And maybe I just take Wallace here to have something on board. Let's roll here as well. Could be anything. Oh, even Dinosaur. It's not impossible to try to get this rolling, but I think it's pretty dubious right here. It's not that much damage.
You might prefer Argenta's training. She's
Yeah, that's true. I'm gonna roll this. Okay. I guess for right now, artillery spotter gets us some crit.
so like 9 years.
Skill's looking pretty good. I guess I could upgrade the power sander as well. We can go here. That might be a little bit better. Say for this current board, the type of upgrades we can get are pretty minimal. Still definitely defeats Rogue Scrapper. We got the damage. We got the damages. I mean, I can just keep upgrading the board here, and why not? I guess finding weapons is a little bit interesting here, since we had the weaponized core. And when the board expands, we can get something else. You can potentially find Alpha Ray here again. That's unlikely. What's the damage upgrade on Uzi? It's like nothing, right? Oh, it is 2 damage extra to start. It's not nothing. I'm going to upgrade the board here. Okay, this will level up the board here. Nice. I'll go bronze tier item here, I guess. Yeah. So what, we remove power sander here in lieu of some extra defense? Sure. Please excuse me just a minute. Just gonna stand up, stretch real fast, refill my water, and then we'll continue this run. Be right back. Alrighty, we have returned. Let's do it to it here. Okay, there is some damage and it's rising, and they're healing from damage. It's going to be tricky. Well, we are generating a fair amount of shielding and healing. This isn't impossible. Ooh, get him. Oh, get him. Nice. The fair statement, Bruno. I don't really agree with that, but I can see where you're at. For me, I'd rather have the advantage in the combat the day I'm on than any possible potential future bonus or potential item pool manipulation. Should probably take medium items here. I don't think we're quite good enough to take chocolates at the moment. No. Okay, well, we probably buy a drill here just for something to do.
Sell things so I can buy things. Huge things.
All right, the issue with drill right now is we're not generating haste, slow, freeze, poison, burn, but it doesn't mean we can't get there. Welding helmet's out. Check out smalls here.
You can't afford
Yeah, these are good. I particularly like Isocork Freezer here.
Smart one for your size.
Fair enough. I like thrusters at higher tier as well. Okay. Let's just put the drill over here. Versus eccentric etherite, my main concern is dealing damage. I don't care about shielding or healing, so we'll go like this.
I win! Oh,
Yeah, I think so, Azulthorn.
power outage!
I think Brick Buddy's just probably out overall. Probably going to go for Wallace Isochoric Freezer here. Let's check out skills. Should be a 5 skill here. Yeah, definitely defense grid.
Is a rabid beast. Be its master.
Oh, let's go bronze tier skills. Definitely not going to upgrade Battery Buddy right now. Charging the core is really nice here. Hey, nice, Mr. Caliber. Congrats on that run.
I'll keep honing my skills. Next time, I might.
All right, leftmost 20. That's cool. Even just being on Uzi is fine. If we get a little bit better drill setup, I can swap that over.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
15 damage for each weapon or tech item you have. 2 times damage with your only friend. Yeah, probably not. Rocket launcher's tempting, but not tempting enough.
Buy, don't buy, as long as we get to hang out.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Oh yeah, we're in big trouble here. That's so much damage.
Bravery without strength is a
So much
sword
damage.
without a blade.
Oh man, that's a tough one. Finn's is free stats, but Friend Vendor is some good chances at stuff. I think I'm gonna take a Finn's here. That Friend Vendor is very good though.
Make deals, not war.
Alright, fine.
So glad we could share this experience today.
If I roll here, what do I have to sell? Not much. I still will though. Does this build defeat Hellbilly? Yeah, we're able to take down shields, so it should be pretty good. Haste potion from Boiler Room Brawler would be a nice little kick as well. I'm gonna go with try. I think even Ganjo on board could be a little bit interesting here.
Or I can play you the knife. Your choice.
Man, that Uzi gets beefy.
Folks like you move in, prices start going up.
Let's both keep learning. Maybe someday we'll teach each other.
Okay, that's not bad. We're gonna have weapons.
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can
It's
do this
cool.
again.
All right, gold isocore. This build is funky. We don't have like any of the key pieces. We have some really nice secondary abilities. Could just upgrade Brick Buddy here for a better sell price. It's probably what I'm going to do.
You say old. I say thoroughly tested. If you want mint condition, you're at the wrong shop.
There is an open beta indeed, Davidson. Okay, here we go. Let's actually hold on to that. Could be Midsworth fuel.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Ooh, that's a big grenade. Dang, dude. Huge. Nice crit. Nice. So, Isocoric Freezer freezing the Obsidian Grenade is the only reason we won there. Okay, medium items, gotta look.
Nothing huge. All about moderation.
Oh, man. Can I have it all? What am I selling here? I'm selling Brick Buddy. Yes, we can have it all. Let's start with the DJ robot.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Okay, so DJ robot weaponized core is interesting. I very well may be just going coreless here. Davis Sutton, they're going to have the same scheme for release. Yes. The game is open beta, and it's going to be the same format in 1.0 as well. Yeah, okay, this is better than core right now. Like, I really like core, but since the friends are causing haste, this is now the way for us to set off the power draw, which we definitely want to also get. For the moment, this is probably best. Maybe Isocoric Freezer, though, because it adds another source here. Alright, I'm going to sell Alpha Ray. If we're committing to dropping the core, that makes sense.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Ooh. Earl's dig site, huh? Let's go.
Imagine the wonders waiting for us in the ground.
Restorative missile is actually really good with the weaponized core here. Okay, let me see here. The starting damage on this is so high, it's pretty hard to give up for the restorative missiles. It is tempting with the weaponized core, but I think this is just going to be best. And we can still grab restorative missiles here for this spot. That definitely still works. Oh wait, this is when you use the core reload? Never mind. Never mind. I'll go Isochoric Freezer. Right, here's the hoping for augmented weaponry.
They don't have a fight permit! Typical smear campaign.
Gold item vendor. What am I actually going to get at a gold item vendor right now? I think I want XP here. Yeah, okay. Items are good. Increasing the damage on the drill is also good. I'll pay 10 for... or pay 5 for 10 damage. Nice. Much more reasonable damage than our last opponent.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
I could put Balloon Bot in for Wallace Isochoric Freezer, but I think just more damage friends would be even more appropriate. I don't think I'm buying these. Balloon Bot looks okay. Coolant also matchup-wise could be very nice.
Guided me to what you need.
Good time for Barcoon. It's also a great time for HP. Let's go Barcoon
As a
here.
GSM and master merchant, I can sell you things.
Fair.
Oh, okay. Maybe next time?
Maybe next time indeed, bud. Go for a Loan Shark.
In need of some financial assistance.
The old cash cannon. I think I might be going skill here. Silver tier or lower on First Aiden is okay. It's a little more haste. Actually, upgrade on First Aiden is probably best for the plus haste amount. We're not quite to a perma cycle yet. You know, skills could be good. They get a lot better at gold once we get the beautiful friendship in the pool with this build anyways. I'm gonna take a skill here.
Terror is our strongest. Oh, but oh, does he know it?
Nice.
Try Orlin. Or we may progress today. I'm proud of you.
Hey, nice. Okay, so like it's cool if you enchant the DJ robot before you buy it, but here we're just gonna go for the buy.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
I'm curious how good drill's gonna be here compared to the other damage. Definitely a strong board, and is well hasted too. Okay, let's go to Curio. $30, you bet. I feel like at this point I've already invested a lot in the drill, so it's kind of hard to get out of it. Though adding more friends on board is not a bad idea.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Well, fair to say I got a lot of damage on board.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Some good lads right there. Okay, well, it's day 7. Let's go ahead and push XP advantage if we can. Okay, no fight here. The old Chronosphere. Non-tech item cooldowns increased by 1 second. Go to
Do you know
Barcoon.
any really small things? Am I even a master?
I should have sold a few smalls there, but no matter where you go.
Even if they don't come from me, your lessons will find you.
This is pretty nice. This gets the haste ball on DJ Robot going faster. The best skill in gold category is Beautiful Friendship, which makes our nanobots gain damage each time a friend is used. This is pretty nice too, though. I think I'm going to roll for the high roll. Okay, we missed it. Okay, well, if we get a kind of freeze, that's good.
You learn skills quickly, but it takes patience to master them.
Okay, this build does defeat Ghost Pepper. I mean, you could even make an argument for this. Let's try this real quick. On Chili Charles. Because I'm not totally convinced the drill is that much damage in the grand scheme of this build versus just having more friends on board. I think this is where it's at. Alright, it's definitely chocolate time right now. Ooh, skills vendor. Yeah.
You have great potential. Let me train you.
Well, this goes to 3 or more. Oh, I think Honed Arsenal is good enough to buy here. What's the total now? 24 crit? Ooh, lad. So how much damage down is this? Not a lot of damage down on the nanobots to put the drill in there.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Been a fun one so far, great, right? Okay, I think we got this. I think we're just faster.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
My cat's being obstinate right now. Come on, Daisy. Come on. There you go. No, I'm getting my lap. There you go. What a good kidders I got. I'm gonna buy some gumballs. Oh, hey, let's go here. Okay. It's chocolate time. Let's just pump up the jams here. Alright, we're going max XP value here, unless there's a really good skill to get. Poison items have +6 poison. Okay, fair enough. Ooh, freeze items. Well, we're gonna look here. Yeah, I honestly think I might add coolant in on PvP. It also gives us weapon cooldown reduction when the coolant goes off. If we're facing a burn build, it essentially wins the matchup. Well, perhaps our best play right now is just to have the fastest possible ramping in general, which should be putting another friend on board. I think versus Pygmalion here, I put the coolant down. Well, thank you all for an awesome Thursday stream so far. Been a fun one. Cool runs here. I haven't done Dooley in quite a while, so cool to get back to it. Yikes. Ooh, that was close, though. That's a big spear, man. Oh, they had the nitro, too? I like that. I think I'm gonna random enchant DJ Robot. Though, man, if we do heal effects, it would be really nice. I'd rather just have a bonus here. Our dream is finding gold DJ Robot and getting diamond hasted. Okay, well, not the worst. It does give us perma haste now, essentially. I'm gonna keep pumping the jams.
Cast aside your deathstruments! I feel like that decision comes from a negative place.
Let's go Revenant here. Alright, let's check out Goldie here. If I reroll, I'm not sure I can afford it, but I'm still gonna look here. Fair.
Try scrounging the scrap fields. Might be more your butt.
Your CPU was getting pretty hot. Don't want to overload you.
Roll it. Alright, no beautiful friendship here. Okay, this is still something.
I've been writing some new hover algorithms. Wanna see?
Ooh, are we fast enough to defeat Death Knight Reaper? We might be. We are fast enough. Nice. Woohoo, that's a big submarine, my man. Yep, they're gaining too much here. Fair, fair. Okay, let's go random enchantment location here. I'd kind of like to actually replace the enchantment on the DJ robot. Cannot be frozen, slowed, or destroyed.
Greetings, old friend. I'm pleased to finally meet you.
Alright, I'm gonna try here again. We're going for the high roll of finding the additional DJ robot. Okay, burning's not bad. Okay, medium items. Here's our chance.
I'll help you find who does.
Fair enough. Ooh, Clarence, huh? Alright. Clarence can join the team. He deals damage and he's pretty cool. He gets more damage for each friend used. Also, a diamond atomic clock. Wow. 20 gold. Let's go. It's gotta be skills here.
Experience is treasure. I will share my...
I mean, it's definitely something.
When you are ready, you will return.
Okay, we're gonna go gold tier skills here. Upgrading Clarence is also good, but Beautiful Friendship is the main thing that would allow us to go. Ooh. Hasting DJ robot at the start of combat is definitely good too. Okay, I'll do that. Rolling's probably the higher upside, but even then. Even then.
You don't earn my respect, you buy it.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Okay, they have big ego here, so they have lifesteal on weapons. It's going to be really tough to defeat.
All cannon, no ball.
Fair enough. Well, I don't even think Enchanted Robot would have helped on the last 3 combats. So, some very tough opponents on this run. 6 wins is cool. I think most DJ Robot runs, just based on this one run I've done, it feels like they're going to be like either 6, 7, or 8. Probably not 10. But with the right enchantments and the right skills, definitely could pull a 10 out. Yeah, Beautiful Friendship, definitely the most important skill for that build. I'd say even more important than the enchantment on the DJ Robot. Alright, let's roll back again. Okay, Armored Core. Shield items to the right of this gain 10 shield for the fight. We use idioms to the left of this. Charge 1 second. Critical Core. I think we'll try Armored Core. Okay, medium items.
I'm pretty laid back.
No, it's not a friend, so... Probably just take this for now. It does give us a high amount of blocks, so depending on matchup, that can win for us. We'll do one roll here. Alright, fair. Been a while since I fought the Hanan Kimono. Weapon item seems like a very good vendor here. Okay, Wallace for sure. And... I guess Welding Torch is not unacceptable. Well... let's play this for the moment. And let's go for Wallace and Power Sander. It's really the same scaling. Wallace is just also has some self-propagating shield. We'll upgrade our core here. Alright, nice. This looks pretty good. We should just out-shield him here. So what defeats us is basically poison of any kind, or ramping fire, which is pretty hard to do on day one, not impossible. Okay, regeneration's definitely good.
And soul.
The board expands.
If you're not ready for my training, I'm
We'll
not sure
take
what else
defense
to
grid
say.
here. Personal favorite.
Spent half my
Defense
life
grid's great because
mastering
it takes to upgrades really well.
9 years.
Okay, this build can defeat Rogue Scrapper as well. So we're just gonna go Tiny Furry Monster. We have the Friend on hand for the XP. We're gonna take the Rogue Scrapper fight. We do good. So this fight, our regeneration basically covers their damage. So we're gonna need to build up more block than they have HP. That should be no problem in the time allotted. Friend item vendor, okay.
I salvage small joyticals to join you on your mission. May the core light your way.
Chris Army Knight's pretty cool guy. Honestly, Armadillo here is looking decent.
I hope our friends help you, sir.
Dang. I don't know if I want Brick Buddy in here, but it is looking like a Buddy style build though. I think this item is... it's functioning here, so I'm going to buy it. This gives me something to put in for my next board expansion. Let's upgrade Armadillo here. Okay, what's the upgrade on Armadillo now? Okay, it's just 25 damage, which is pretty good. Yeah, Brick Buddy is very situational. I'd rather say that if you think it's good or bad, on the early days, especially day one, day two, I'm going to buy whatever item gives me the best chance of winning on that day. And on that first store page, Brick Buddy was it. Brick Buddy can be good, can be very bad, can be quite a few things in between. Nice. That was a tough board. Yo, Storal, thanks for 92 months. Cheers to you. Appreciate that a lot. Thanks for that amazing support. Well, with that experience, it is a little tempting to buy chocolates here. Though we are covering a lot of HP with our block, so... chocolate bars, maybe not as good here. Let's just get a free item. Okay. Pulse rifle. Not the worst addition over here. Small shield item curio. What am I going to get at curio that excites me here? Well, more damage for the Armadillo would definitely be one. Armadillo may be very temporary, though. Let's check out small shield item here, actually. Hey, Chris Army Knife upgrade. Let's go. This build definitely defeats Scout Trooper and Will.
Them's loud gums, fam. Gonna need a morphia. Allow it! You probably ain't even got nothing.
Yeah. Plus damage here is okay. It's really the best thing I have going on right now, but there are some good items in the pool. And our board is about to expand into, well, an okay. I'd really like some shield items on board, honestly. Let's take the guaranteed upgrade here. Let's see how Armadillo does. A long time since playing Dooley, so might as well try out some old haunts and see what happens. Go skill here.
Yeah, you're probably too skilled for my humble abilities.
Oh, I mean, plus weapon damage right now is a lot, but also even more shielding. That's a lot of shielding. Let's do this.
You might prefer Argenta's training. She's amazing.
Health toughness shield items is maybe our best category, but even then, I'm gonna take one income here. Okay, this is poison, which is definitely tougher for us to deal with. We do okay versus raw damage. Might still be okay here depending on what happens. I think we're just a little slow. Ooh, back-to-back crits on the Armadillo. Alright, tough matchup, but fair.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
I mean, Aiden's a bit of a champ.
Use that for the good of all.
Alright, excuse me real quick. Just a restroom break and water refill.
Good. Slow down. Breathe. Peace springs from inner stillness.
All right. Yeah, burn damage definitely can crit. Poison too. I think for now, this is where we're at. The security camera is tempting, but I don't think good enough. The thermal lance by itself is maybe worth picking up as a possible build piece. Like if we get metronome here with that, that can be an actual build for us. Block and burn. Here we are again. Alright, I'm gonna take 2 more income. I haven't been taking much income on Dooley, but it's making sense here. Jay can upgrade some stuff, but also maybe not. Alright. Prince Marianus, here we go.
The merfolk will not settle for the sea. We want the world.
Congo VT, I haven't played Dooley in a little bit. I got about 500 hours in the game since closed beta. I got about 200 runs on Vanessa, 200 runs on Pig, and going into today's stream, about 40 runs on Dooley. Most of which was when I first started playing the game, so I have played a bit of Dooley, but not in recent patches. We're back on our business.
You have won my respect. A shame you won't live to enjoy it.
Okay, when you slow, your weapons gain 4 damage to the fight. This is a way for us to actually scale Armadillo, so that's exciting. Get us some LEDs in here or something.
Cute kid too.
Alright, haste freeze is definitely fine. Yeah, temporal strike and slow and steady definitely could work together. Could. They're not right now. Plus fire's fine.
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
Okay, we're gonna go haste slow cooldown items here because we just got that slow thing. There's those cool LEDs. Ooh, and a slowing welding helmet with block. Okay, this is very interesting. Wow. Can I have one of everything? There's got to be something here. This is also slow 2 items, so it's 2 sources of haste on this. I guess the question becomes, is it really Armadillo that's doing the lifting here? Maybe it's just not Pylon. Maybe we just go for the Armadillo. Let's just say for sure we're buying heavy welding helmet because we just got this. Every 4 seconds, 2 items get slowed. We gain 8 damage on the Armadillo, and we work towards our block condition. So that's bananas. Get this out of here too. I think pulse rifle's definitely done. I mean, just this is fine. Alright, if we were going to run Pylon in this build, yeah, the problem I'm running into too, if we keep Armadillo and Pylon, there's not enough shield items on board to actually effectively work the Armadillo. And on the other side, in the build we're currently in, we're not creating that much action on the core. So I think what we actually want to do is move this stuff over. And then replace the Chris Army knife with the cool LEDs. So we got slow here, we got slow here. Bless. I really want to make this pylon work. I mean, if I get the thermal lance on board with the pylon, that's arguably even better than the Armadillo, ramping-wise. We don't have a guaranteed hit on the thermal lance for haste, but every time we slow, we haste an item, so it should gain burn. Dang. Why is life so hard? I think this might be it. Yeah, if we take the core out, the LEDs are done too. I want this thermal lance to come on board, but thermal lance feels like it really wants metronome, but it'd be only one piece away from that. So I can even keep this in. Yeah, it's not unfair to just get more activations here. Hey, thanks for stopping by, Fanson's Mansion. Okay, I believe. I think this is functional for now. Okay, Brick Buddy's definitely done. This is no longer a shielding build. Okay. So every time we slow, we haste item for 1 second. When this gets hasted, it gains 5 burn. We also slow an item for 2 seconds, and when we use the core, this gets charged, and then we slow 2 items here. So we're generating quite a bit of haste, which when it hits the thermal lance will build our burn. I think that's how it's got to be. And I'm not going to be selling items off in order to look at the second page of the store, albeit tempting, because if we get more slow enchanted items, that'd be great. But we won't have enough money to buy them. I'm not minding the welding helmet upgrade. Doesn't improve the speed of it, though. So let's snag a skill here. First time you use a large item each fight, freeze one item for 3 seconds. Sick. That plays great with the pylon. Here we go. Oh, sorry, punching the mic. Hello, Damage. How you doing? Ow. Okay, it's a little too much damage on board, but a pretty good system, it feels like. I think the things that get replaced are the core and the cool LEDs. Now the other side of this build still looks pretty good with the Armadillo. I'm not convinced. Let's check out a silver item vendor. That'll should give us some clarity.
Don't you think?
Yeah. I think force field takes us back into the core with the armadillo. What am I going to take away from this experience with Thermal Lance? So I think Thermal Lance is extremely strong. I really need Metronome or a guaranteed source of haste on the Thermal Lance in order for it to really pop off. This dispersed haste is effective, but and I think it won quite a few matchups on the previous day. But as it stands, it needs to be faster. So if I'm going to put force field down here, maybe if I'm putting force field down, Armadillo doesn't even exist here. I think force field actually looks pretty fun here. Waiting if force field pylon can be a thing. Let's get the force field into play here. Let's sell off the power sander for now.
That piece has some stories.
Yeah, Armadillo's definitely out here. It's kind of either pylon or force field. Unless I drop the core altogether, but that's not going to work with force field. Alright, bit of a weird shift here. I'm curious to see how this feels in PvE. Well, Jay does sell items, that's true.
Let's chat.
Uzi is arguably much better than First Aid in here. Alright, well, I'm sure I'm out of Armadillo. So let's sell that off for the Uzi.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Alright, rocket trooper time. Here we go. Uzi guarantees that our bonus shielding is active for the force field's first hit as well, which is nice.
Next time, I'll just walk on the ground.
Man, that slow increasing the damage on the weapons was pretty awesome.
Discounts for peace.
Oh, yeah. That is a pretty huge hit. Slow all enemy items for 1 second. At higher tier, it could be nicer. But I was thinking the damage gain on weapons is pretty cool. I think even then it's a bit slow.
I'm so glad we could share this
Crypto is basically free money. We just gotta wait for it. Okay, medium item vendor is always nice, but I think getting ahead on XP curve is really where it's at right now. Ooh, great one. 3 XP here.
Aren't you a lovely piece of the mouse bites back.
I'm going to pass on that. No real prospects of poison getting on board, so if we get skill upgrade, I'd rather have skills I know are going to function. All right, Dooley v. Dooley. Look out, they got a dinosaur, guys. It's gonna chompers me. I got chompers. Okay, we're still scaling here, though. Bloop. I think actually friend vendor here is a little bit weird. 120 health though. I was about to click on chocolates. I missed that dinosaur right at the end. The Uzi ran out. Good stuff. Okay, upgrade silver tier or lower item. I guess if we're going to stick with this strategy, which it feels like we are, I'm probably going to upgrade the core here, so we're getting more of a bonus per block. What is pylon upgrade? I'm still curious about this, because I could see getting out of force field. Oh, wow. Okay. So you get a whole extra second of haste on the pylon. That's a lot of extra haste. All right, so what it would be is pylon and thermal lance like this. Then we have 3 slow items there. I don't know. This has the condition that the thermal lance must be built up, whereas this has the condition that you must stop my block scaling or the force field goes nuclear. So I think I like this better. So I'm going to upgrade the core, though I think I can see how a pylon run could scrape together something extremely powerful. And with having this enchanted slow item, it feels like it should be here, but I don't think it is quite. Maybe with a different core. Fun to think about.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it.
Let's sell off the crypto here. Yeah, Wallace is alright, but we are gaining weapon damage per slow, which is why I have it this way.
Circuits to see that find a home.
Definitely a good consideration. I'm gonna buy this because it will pay for itself if I just sell the stuff in my hold. I actually think I'm gonna drop first Aiden now too. I wouldn't mind seeing him again at like a gold tier.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Yeah, we'll up it on the Uzi, sure. We chunkin', we dunkin'. Ooh, when you use a tool, items adjacent get 6 crit chance. Awesome. Let's put the Chris Army knife next to the force field then. Alright, we're on day 6. I feel like our prospects are pretty darn good for PvE, so let's go ahead and do this. There's definitely fights we can lose, like Lich. XP, please. Okay, slow skills. Yeah, slow skills for sure.
Your world is frantic. A long time.
Slow crit's good, but let's go for a net launcher. Slow 2 items for 3 seconds the first time we lose the force field, which will also increase the damage on it by 8.
Is it a paradox?
Banana cannon. Honestly, never really tried for a crane build. I've only had it in inventory a couple times, and the couple times I got it, it was already very set what my build was. Yeah, it's looking pretty good. They don't have any direct weapon damage, so they can't stop our block from getting higher and higher. Chunker Dunker.
Just close your eyes and grab something.
All right, we'll do it again.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Come on, plus slow. There it is. All I had to do was ask, guys. That's nice. Okay, plus slow's pretty big here. We give it to the helmet because this has a multicast, so now it's 2 items for 2 seconds instead of 2 items for 1 second, which is exactly twice as good.
Now that's a bargain. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Seen some cool Brick Buddy Crusher Claw builds in my day, but we're well past that. Oh yeah, Obsidian Crane sounds awesome.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
I'm gonna take schematics here.
Oh, I think you're
Schematics will just kind of make stuff for us. Alright, this build should definitely defeat Radiant Corsair, just on the merit of we're gaining lots of blocks, so we're going to extend our HP out while taking theirs down. Well, they have 6,400 total HP in this combat. Technically even a bit more, depending on how much the last blow is versus their HP. Regardless, feeling cozy on this one. Uh-oh, are we in trouble here? I think we're in trouble here, guys. Oh, man, it's close. It was close. That was closer than I thought it was going to be, for sure. Anchor really took the wind out of my sails on gaining lots of block on the force field. Sure, Pipster. Shoot. Don't know if I can help you, but I can try. Okay, skill upgrades. Skill upgrades are decent here. Actually, a lot of really good skill upgrades in the pool. Ooh, man. 3 items for 3 seconds. Nah, 15% more max HP. Well, here we go again. You can definitely defeat Chili Charles. Chili Charles does not have damage, so we're going to scale block and crush him with the force field. Eventually. I guess it depends, Pipster. Okay, so I've never done a rat foil, but like 400 is definitely a high degree. You're not going to go wrong with lower. So the only reason you want to go like higher than that would be if you want to brown it in the oven, which is definitely a way to go. But if you want just more of like a tender type deal, go with your instinct. Try a little lower and slower. If you're not in a rush to cook it, there's usually nothing wrong with taking a little bit longer. Not going to hurt it in any way. The most important thing, though, for any tenderloin or meat in general, just make sure it has a full 15, 20 plus minutes to rest once it comes out. More is better. Even 30 won't hurt it if it's a whole piece. Yep, you can sear it off in the pan first, too, which is a great way to go. But more important than temperature or cooking factor is definitely going to be rest time. Enjoy the meal. Sounds like it's going to be awesome. Oh, yeah. We're not surviving this, that's for sure. I can't generate enough block to stop this onslaught. That's fair. Okay, I would like to get out of force field now, but we need some very specific items to do that. Still can happen, though. Enchant an item with shield effects. Okay. I don't know, man. That's a toughie. I almost feel like I enchant the pylon and we just try to transition here, because I feel like if I don't get out of this build, basically we're at the point where force field's very tough to execute unless you have an extremely aggressive start, because almost all enemy builds deal damage via burn or weapon damage. So if we can't get an increasing amount of shield, we're done for anyway. And I think pylon probably has the highest upside for potential random enchant. And it seems to be the only way I can get forward and play a build that is competing later on. Alright, let's just throw it to the wind here. We're already at the first breakpoint, and I have a hard time seeing getting 7 if something pretty major doesn't change here.
Make deals, not war.
Dang, man. I'm gonna buy this anyways. I'm gonna roll.
Guided me to what you needed.
Okay, when you use your leftmost item, charge your rightmost item 1 second. It's gonna do slowing and hasting. Got a lot of slow, a lot of haste. This is potentially better. Could also potentially just use first aid in here for a guaranteed haste source. Let me give this a go. Took an extract. Basically, slow is half speed and haste is double speed. If items both slowed and hasted, it is at its base amount. Okay, let's test our theory here. I want to see how the Uzi performs. Again, it's been a long time since I played some Dooley builds, so I'm curious about this one. It's actually quite a bit of poison that's blapping out there. Wow. We'll get a pearls and get like some dock lines to go where the thermal lance is.
Error. Projection systems disabled.
You look like a hardy one. Need some work?
Okay, we're out of this now for sure. Oh, let's roll here. There's definitely some hopes and possibilities. The extract, obviously not bad. 9% cooldown reduction. Yeah, let's go big here. Haste 2 items for 3 seconds. It's a little late for Dinosaur, too. Yeah, one more here. Hey! Actually, hold on a second. If I just toss... the fiber optics here, we can just put dock lines in. This is only doing 1 slow every 4.9. This will do 2 slows, and if we upgrade it, we'll do 3 slows. I think this gets us to thermal lance actually scaling properly.
Like the Cretaceous era? If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Drill's a lot of direct damage here. It's a little bit late to be going into drill, but we are... every time we slow, we're hasting, which is 2 conditions for popping off the drill. I'm gonna buy this anyways.
Free. I like the exercise.
Flamethrower, though. Okay, this is it. We're gaining damage every time we slow, and the flamethrower is going to be doing burn. That's the ticket. This is a much better version of Thermal Lance for this setup. Sure.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Let's go skills unique to Dooley here.
Sometimes you just need to clear your cache.
Okay, first 5 times you burn each fight, charge 1 shield item. That's great. Ooh. I think since we didn't have core on board, that maybe the Dooley skill pick wasn't great. Worked out, though.
Not like other Jabalians.
Okay. Oh, they got Burning Bushel and all this shield. That's going to be tough, man. Yeah, valiant effort.
Feelings, right?
Probably enchant the flamethrower here.
Let me lift you up, back onto your
I think we need more upside than this, though. Can't be frozen, so destroyed is perfect for a build that's already there. Ooh, is that fiery? Okay. That is pretty roasty.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Wow. Diamond Isocoric Freezer. I'm going to take that over Uzi, because we went off of burn, not off of damage anymore.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. Every item finds its buyer. It's a relationship, you know?
Hope we get to make it to our next upgrade so I can upgrade the pylon. That'll be a big help. I can see Gold Captain's Wheel being really good where Dock Lines is. Alright, it's not bad. Let's say we're still a little bit slow, but we at least generate an increasing amount of burn, which does counter some things.
We deserve no mercy.
Ooh, Gold Captain's Wheel. Okay. Hasted Pylon's pretty rad. Then I'm going to go here, because this also generates more haste. And it seems like you'd want the haste on the flamethrower, but by doing it this way, the haste is basically guaranteed on the flamethrower anyways.
Hope you packed a change of clothes, because you're gonna get dirty.
It does sell for 24, that's nice. Wow. Alright, listen here, Lighthouse. I think Lighthouse is a little bit low right now on the burn compared to the flamethrower. Fun item, though. Okay, I'll buy and sell Dam here. It's worth 24. Check out Barcoon. This is what I need.
Sell you things.
Are we gonna swap again here? Do we go for solar farm? Could go like this with solar farm where the pylon is. The slow's too valuable. It's how we're scaling the flamethrower. Fun to think about.
Is it because I talk too slow?
Alright, I'm hoping we survive this fight and I'm able to get to the next round of combat, and then we can upgrade the pylon. And at that point, I think my build has a chance to get to 7.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
What?
You fall like a boulder. I flow like the waves.
The flamethrower was not gaining damage off of the pylon. You have when you slow your weapons gain 4 damage for the fight. And then it stopped after the first one. Oh, they have only one item to slow. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I think it's an item interaction, but no, it's a matchup interaction. All right, fair enough. This build was fun. I do it about the same. It never quite got there. It tried to juggle several different things, which I guess that happens on Armored Core. You either get just a mint block build or not. Block builds in general in the current patch are going to be tough, I think, because a lot of very nice builds utilize high burn, which is basically the counter to block unless you can generate an immense amount. If I could do that again, I think I would upgrade pylon and just stick to that.
I'm here to sink ships and
Okay. Companion core, critical core. Let's give critical core a go. The core we haven't used yet today. We've done armored ignition and weaponized.
Cast aside your dextrements!
I admittedly haven't really used crit core much.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
I don't really want that. But it's something to put on board, so here we go.
Friend, but I'm glad you
Hands are
bought
full.
this.
Okay, this definitely defeats Viper. And I'll do that. Either of the fangs are nice early because they just activate quickly.
You're huge! Do you have any huge items?
I really don't want to pay for a reroll here. Should probably just buy, I don't know.
Okay, now sell me something. Something huge!
Battery.
Yes, I made a sale.
Okay, we'll go for an upgrade here. I think I'm just going to grab the core right now because it's a damage upgrade. It's the only thing we really have going on for damage. Nice build, bud. All right, there was no winning versus that. Didn't matter what decisions we made on day one. We were getting crushed there. We can already fill our hands. I'm going to grab an income here. I mean, honestly, I'm going to go burn +2. We have 2 burn items on board already, so... that's a source of damage. I'm not going to turn down Finn's here. It's free. Medium item vendor is also amazing. Alright, does this build stand a chance versus Rogue Scrapper? I don't believe my 2 items generate positive burn, so I don't think so. I think we're just going to go for Coconut Crab. That's a nice one. 20% max health. Let's go. Okay, maybe some weapons not the worst idea. Sharpening Stone, I guess, is okay too. It does add damage to the core. I think actually it's a free option. That's probably better since our hands are already full. Okay, no toy friend or food. So we're going small item vendor. Well, Uzi's definitely a nice one. Also, big fan of coolant in pretty much every matchup.
Money can't buy class had neither.
All right.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
I'm going to buy this for when the board expands as well.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
So what do you guys like to look for when you have a critical core? I can think of some items that are good, but imagining it getting all the way to fruition is a little tough. I can see it working well in like a drill build if you get a nice amount built up in between, where you have one on each side. That's another one there. It just didn't matter what we had. We're going to get speared there. 180 damage spear. Day 2. Pretty sick. Alright, well, Midsworth would buy this helmet.
I pay well for mid-sized things.
Reasonable
sized things.
Seems like a pretty fair pivot into combat core. Yeah, rocket launcher makes sense. Can I have everything? Thanks.
I can feel the soft hum of its averageness.
Nothing wrong with having both on the playfield here. This at least scales damage, though, which is nice. We'll go for hasting the core here. Okay, when the board expands, induction Aegis is fine, coolant's fine. Chris Army Knife is just a solid deal. It's got multiple stats on it. Also, Nitro is a pretty sweet item for this kind of board that wants to activate items more quickly.
Suppose I can sell that.
Alright, hook it up, Midsworth. The board expands. Okay. What are we at for selling here? One still? Right. Alright, I'm just gonna upgrade GPU here.
Smart shoppers buy vintage. New is for some.
But actually, this counts as a core as well. In fact, if you put both cores on the playfield, like this, then this item will haste both of them. Might be worth considering like this. I do like the item charging on the other side of the core, so the other option would be like this. Let's give it some crit chance. I think this is best for now. Let's sell this for 4 now. I'm generally open to suggestions, but I will say I don't like having my board state managed. Like, I don't like having people step-by-step me. And I'll also say, if you have a very specific way you play this game, if you try to guide me to that way, I probably won't take very well to it. So, you're welcome to talk about the way things work, what items you like using, mechanics, etc. That's all very much appreciated. But if you ever find yourself timed out for being a little overly intense and demanding, do understand I do appreciate and understand your desire to help. And we have enough damage here, barely, to get through that force field slamming. Yeah, this feels like a very temporary option, but it is chunking enough I can see myself winning a combat. Ooh, rig definitely helps. Haste 2 items for 3 seconds. Looks good.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Okay, we'll buy schematics here.
It's free. I like the exercise.
Pretty big fan of schematics. Yeah, we're pretty broke here. I do think this wins versus a lot of stuff, but with only 450 HP, we get like Dabbling Alchemist or whatever. We're just going to get dunked, so we'll just take the income. Probably our last income for this run. I'm a little bit less on income on Dooley than the other characters, but it is always situational. Yoinks. Oh, there's one chunky build.
I'll keep honing my skills. Next time, I might surprise you.
Well, I think for the moment, it's going to go right eye here. I'm going to drop the core back on board.
She's wonderful.
Our matchups this particular run have been excruciating. Hoping we can turn a corner here, but it's been against our favor for sure. Could technically sell the core here.
Any good fights lately?
Yeah, there's rocket launcher, pulse rifle. Not uninteresting. They're a little bit low tier here. We can get the pulse rifle to a 3x activation, which is nice for the core. I guess for the purposes of scaling this item, the pulse rifle here next to Chris Army Knife could be pretty good. We're looking at raw damage assessment.
Choosing your weapon is like choosing your mate. Don't rush it.
I think at bronze tier is just a little... eh. This guy, though, this guy's alright.
Nouveau teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Counts as tech as well? All of our items are tech except for Chris Army Knife here. Oh boy, let's check out the medium item vendor here.
I'm pretty laid back.
Ooh, gotta have it. I don't get it though unless I sell off something. I guess it's early enough we can still pick up another item. What's the worst item on board right now? Is it actually Chris Army Knife? This count as tech? Does. Alright, well, I don't think this is a good idea, but I'm gonna do it.
I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
I think gold schematics early could easily pull this run out of its deficit. Does this defeat the prince? Well, I'm not uninterested in Crow's Nest here. If we get like an all-tech board with the combat core, it's as our only weapon. It's kind of interesting. I'm going to try the Blood Reef Raider here. I do think we defeat Prince Marianus, but it's got me curious. He has small items that can fit on board too, which is nice. Yo, Orkin Man, thanks for 95 months. Appreciate you. Yes, pyrocarbon does become a very nice item right now. So true. Yet another medium item vendor. Also, it's in the shield pool. Now, right now, I'd have to sell schematics to get it. There's no way. All right, I'm going to upgrade Arc Blaster. We're pretty broke at the moment anyways, so...
What damage is purely cosmetic?
I'm going to put this gold bar on hand, so... They know the kind of discerning player we are when you face my ghost. Gold bar in hand.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Noise.
Less blunder.
Alright, we turned around a little bit. At least we didn't take 4 losses in a row. That's nice. Thing with this build, or this run, is that no matter what we did, we were pretty much dead on the first 3 opponents. Just been pretty nasty. Oh, man. I think we should go machine learning and get gold combat core here, but 8% crit is a substantial amount of crit. Let's take the guarantee. What do we get here? When you sell this, the core gains damage equal to triple this item's value. Okay, it's an income option. Interesting.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons.
Obsidian kinetic cannon. When you use a small item, this gains 20 damage for the fight. Double damage. I think it's still slower scaling than the core here. Yeah, Ballista's definitely good. When you use adjacent tech, charge 1 item 1 second. Okay, hold on a second. Hold on a minute.
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Okay, so it's probably one of our fastest tech because it gets charged on other tech use. This would be our second fastest. Can't believe I have no kitties today. Where'd my kitties go? Being rascally. This seems like an ideal moment to go to Barcoon and trade out here, but also XP right now. This feels like a build that can win most PvEs. Even with that, I might go to Barcoon. Getting an upgrade here, finding pyrocarbon. There's a lot of upgrades that could be pretty awesome. Not better than permanent XP, though. Okay, this is one of the better fights on day 5, I think. This is one of the 3 XP options that isn't just an absolutely devastating fight like Lich. How much damage did Tesla Coil do here? 120? Okay, that's not awesome, but not terrible. Oh, that's right, the doorbell did ring. What a terrible day to be a cat, huh? I think it's preening duelist here. I don't think I'm defeating Scoville fast enough. Seems very unlikely.
You face a graduate of the Dueling Academy. Tremble! But my mother said I'm the best!
Ooh, nice. When you have more than half health, your weapons have plus 25 damage. That's helpful. Almost pyrocarbons. Fuel rod. Fuel rod is just too dang slow right now. 9 seconds an eternity. Alright, silver tier item seems awesome. Gunpowder for the battery, also nice.
Delightful to see you, darling. Quark Fable gave that to me on our first date.
Okay, cog is not tech. It's just a cog. Oh, medium item vendor, skill improvement. I think medium item vendor. There are some really nice hits here on the skill upgrades, but they're a bit out of our financial reach at the moment. Oh, nice.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
All right, excuse me momentarily. Just a quick break here at the 3-hour mark. Been an awesome stream so far. Thanks for sharing it. Be right back. Okie dokie. Yes, you can get in my lap, Daisy the cat. You can't. You can't. Okay. Then out of my lap, and then back into my lap. Let's get the fellow up here. Come on. Alright, my cat just got in and out of my lap 4 times in 15 seconds. That's how good Daisy do is. Look at Gitters.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Ooh, man. Tasted damage pearl here. That's a lot of damage, friend. That was a fun battle. Oh, that's tough, China. Or Chief, that's a tough one. Well, good kidders. I got my lap right now. Hurrying up a storm. This feels like one of those moments that chocolates might be a good choice. Gonna get better than 7 before I want it? Probably not. Let's go here.
Discounts for peace.
Oh yeah, the old light bulb. Yeah, a little 8% crit to win that one.
Listening to your needs. That's good, I guess.
Ooh, well, if we're gonna upgrade an item here, we're gonna upgrade the core.
I don't boast for myself. I boast for some master.
Yeah, spear runs can either go nuclear or fall very flat. I've had very few in-between experiences with spear myself. Yes, you're rubbing your face all over the mic. What a good kidders. Okay, upgrade a silver tier or lower item. Oh, cool. LEDs are a tech and they do slow, so I think we're getting into that now. Probably for thrusters. As nice as this cooldown reduction is, that's just a nice little bonus that's also a tech. I think it's Arc Blaster here. I think we're into this assessment. I don't think this is like great, but it's interesting at least. I've never done an all-tech build.
We've barely scratched the surface of the Outlands.
When you heal or gain regenerations, gains 3 poison. Okay. No poison stuff. What's this? Radiant Welding Torch. I'm gonna roll one more time here. Maybe one more then? Come on, Pearl. Your weapons have plus damage equal to the poison of your enemy. Ooh, interesting. Never seen that. I mean, I've seen the item, but I haven't seen it since it got changed. Okay, one more roll here, I believe. Alright. We got Icy Induction Aegis. I mean, it's a freeze item.
You're a natural at this.
Seems like a requirement to put that down. I'm gonna go for a weapon here. Alright, Lumbors, probably not. Gotta be careful having full inventory here for the schematics. Yeah, I'm not convinced that this isn't actually better. But freezing an item is very nice. Alright, good luck, have fun. Look out, they got a barrel, guys. Look out. Myself, Chief, I just don't have any comments on the balance of the game. I leave that to the people that have the numbers. Do you have any ideas for feedback? I know the devs are receptive to ideas in the Discord on game stuff. But for myself, it's an extremely complicated formula, so to actually think that I would know it's the best for the balance of the game is, well, a bit of a reach, I think. I think all three characters are very fun to play, and they all have very powerful builds. Alright, it's chocolate time. We're there, man. Not totally convinced that dropping Tesla coil for like this isn't worth it. Because this is dealing damage, we get more item usage, and we get huge cooldown reductions here. This has to be better than Tesla coil. Does this defeat Radiant Corsair? Ooh, that's a stretch. I want to say yes, but the anchor is just coming at us, and we don't have that much block. I could go like halvesies here, and even go like this or something. That may not be enough damage in time. We're gaining 30 damage every time we use an item to the left. Yeah, I don't think that's fast enough. Close though. Well, my headmass says this is a very close fight, so I kind of want to try it to see what happens, though losing here would set us back quite a bit, so I'm hesitating.
Not many come.
I guess the point I was trying to make is that if you guys have feelings or thoughts on the balance of this game, it'd be more constructive to leave them with the devs of the game than here. As most of those discussions are feeling related rather than anything else. Cheers. My experience, by and large, trying to have discussions about balance of games is it's mostly complaints and things that people don't like that are the forefront, which I'm just not that interested in while I'm playing. So I'm glad that constructive forums exist for people to leave their feedback, because it definitely improves the game. Okay, Frozen Synapse does speed up the core quite a bit. This is also probably worth it. It's just going to give us like another 12 to 18% crit in most fights. It's definitely acceptable.
You learn skills quickly, but it takes patience to master them.
This bazaar is a manic hive.
Ooh.
I seek to calm it.
Heavy metronome? Oh, hold on. That could pivot an entire build right now. Wow, heavy Uzi as well? This is bananas right here.
These will become statues.
I think this build is leaning away from tech in general. I mean, why not do this? Okay, so the core is basically perma-hasted with that. Could even consider dropping battery off. The best part about this is the speed of activations we're going to get on the Uzi. I think battery remains where it is. Okay, it's only 1 for 1, so perma-haste was a little bit, maybe an excessive of a statement. What I'd like to get is anything that adds damage for slow now. God, this item is good too. I like the lockdown of Plasma Grenade here. I'm going to replace the Arc Blaster for this, in fact.
Time is all.
Yeah, Jay does sell items. We're pretty broke, though. Just go here and get a little more health for the day. I'm going to lose a little bit of self-burn here on the... There, I think the thrusters are probably the better item overall. Can see this being good, and I can also see it being terrible. Let's play this Vanessa fight with the Nitro down. If I can get a +1 haste improvement on the metronome, then dropping the GPU is very easy to do. But right now, I don't have perma-haste core, and that's what I'd like. It's pretty good. All right, cool. We made our breakpoint. Hey, what's happening, Relic Killer? Good to see ya. Trying to imagine a world where I actually drop combat core. It seems unlikely. Haste item is kind of interesting. I think I'm gonna do one more set of chocolates here. You know what? XP good. Okay, Dragon I'm pretty confident we don't beat. So we're going to take Cosmic Rock here. Cosmic Rock has all sorts of great skills and items. Got just flat crit 12. When you crit haste an item, it's got some goods. Ooh, 6% cooldown, flat too. That's a nice one. Yeah, that's fair. Car Conductor had a good skill there. Other stuff for the core.
Sell you things.
Not a robotics factory type build. Oh, Bazinga.
Okay. Here.
Okay, when you use the item to the left of this, charge the item to the right 1 second. When you use the core, it gains 20 damage for the fight.
On behalf of the Grand Society of Mister. Anyway, thanks. Oh, look.
Okay, now the question becomes, do I give the extra ammo to the battery or to the Uzi? I think it's battery. This has higher function.
This is a gift at any price.
This is out.
Just like the baby.
And you know what? We're never going to put this back on the board, even though it's icy. Same with Nitro. I'm just going to get it out of here while it's at the plus sell amount.
Yataria? The Dunes? Where shall we start?
It's not the worst. Gives us money when we level up. I'm gonna take that.
Magnificent find.
I've had the sweetest Daisy Doo style kitty in my lap for 20 minutes, guys. Yeah.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Ooh. Alright, we outpaced Medium Pig. It's not the most slapping Medium Pig I've seen on day 8, but still a nice build to be defeating. How does tech? It does. Yeah. Oh, let's go to Curio here. It's definitely some good hits. Rocket Boots is one of those.
That's been sitting there 20 years.
I'm gonna give this to Metronome. Give this to Metronome. We essentially ensure that the Uzi is perma-hasted for the duration. Also, plus slow here. We put the slow on the Uzi.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Alright, cooldown reduction's fine.
That's a bargain.
Hey, 1 damage is 1 damage.
See that find a home.
Okay, Uzi's not quite perma-haste, so that's still a pretty good improvement here. Alright, so now this does 2 seconds of haste when adjacent item is used instead of 1. This does 2 seconds of slow instead of 1. And we got some more starting damage on the core. Chunker Dunker. Yeah, I mean, I think damage enchant core here is definitely a thing, huh? Yeah, double damage gains. Seems cool. Big bada boom. Man, this setup for that last build we had with Pylon would have been the mint. Let's see here. Oh, we missed our coin from the tree there. Or I sold it. One of those happened.
I want what's right for you. Every item finds its buyer. It's a relationship, you know?
Alright, Kina.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful. You're not ready to accept the light, and that's okay.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
What we got here? Ooh, swashbuckle legs. That's tough. At least we're slowing it down here. Still at the mercy of being crit, though.
Defeat
Noise.
does not defeat me.
Chunks ducks. Non-weapon items is a pretty nice category for us right now. I'm wondering how much HP matters at the moment. Like, should I just be slamming every chocolate I find at this point? The answer is maybe yes, because by doing that, we give ourselves the most time for the core to ramp. So if we get into a similar situation where it's like spear versus that, we at least have maybe the chance to survive one hit. Same with weapons. Vanessa can maybe get us another punch. Where non-weapon items is a lot of great stuff on board. I like a lot of great stuff on board.
With no weapons, leave with big bargains.
Ooh. Use it gold, maybe. Maybe. Okay, here's Pylon. Alright, Pylon's admittedly kind of ridiculous, because we have slowing metronome and we have heavy Uzi as well. So these two items are generating like 2 sources of slow every second, more or less. Yeah, traders. So this LEDs was generated by the schematics item, and items like schematics, fishing pole, and shovel can pull up duplicate items. Also, the shipment item, when sold, can generate duplicate items. Alright, I need Pylon to be at gold tier here to be considered. Because right now we're charging the core with the heavy Uzi. And it's already perma-hasted, so it's a little bit out of the scope of this idea.
Comes from a negative place.
Yeah, no problem, Kelwink. It's what we do. Charging bypasses slowing. It just adds the second on there. Slow and haste are opposite effects. Oh man, Hamlet too. If I had some damage scaling, it's like not a bad Hamlet try. Not bad at all. All right, one place I'm definitely a little weak right now from not having played as much Dooley is the skill pool here. Since we're not running our regular core, Dooley's workshop or the Simon might be a little bit tough. Crit skills are generally good, but since we have a core here, we probably should take the diamond vendor, would be my inkling.
Don't want to overload you.
Okay, additional slow. Let's go.
I've been writing some new hover algorithms. Want to see?
The desert wind is warm perfume. To be a dervish is to be free.
Hip boop.
Join us.
You've been bopsing. Okay, now this is one we almost always pass. And definitely here. We do not want to be giving our opponent crit with our opener. Even though it does give us more crit, it's still very, very dangerous. I think Midsworth might be best here. Ooh, is fiber optics an improvement here? Fiber optics I don't think is working here, but I want to hold on to this for a minute just to see it. Let's go Midsworth.
Right. Back to business.
So the issue with trying to run fiber optics here is that with the charging station... Yeah, okay, hold on a second. Hold on. I think there is something here. Because basically the charging station can be replaced by the fiber optics potentially. But even then with this board, it's just not quite right. We need another very fast activating item. And we're not that heavy into it. Okay, it does count as tech here. Interesting. Still think this is much faster activating. Let's gotta look at this one more time here. Yeah, it's just not quite right. And it's because this combo together next to the charging station is so good that fiber optics isn't working. It's like... needs to be this way right now. That was fun to think about. I absolutely want to level up. Gimme, gimme. Alright, I'm going to drop the money tree now. Can still hold on to it, but I feel like it's going to cause a complication with the schematics. I guess we get 20 here. Alright, here we go. Piggly Wiggly. Ooh, they got some burn right there. It's a chunky monkey, dude. Everything is nicely slowed, though. I think we're still a little bit shy. Oh, never mind. Get punching stuff. I want to watch that one again. That was quite the haymaker, the combat core through there. Way to go, champ. Adjacent items gain 8% crit chance. Yeah. Diamond Pickles, mad lad. Alright, this is a gold chocolate moment right here. Let's press it. Gold items also look pretty sweet at the moment.
Any female, any
Oh yeah. Oh man, 2 seconds charge on the core. I didn't realize how good this upgrade was. I was actually considering upgrading the battery. I would have looked at that, but 2 seconds charge every time we use the Uzi now? Okay. Thanks, Goldie. Alright, Trash Titan has the ultimate skill for this build, which would be Juggler. When you use a small item, charge a large item for 1 second. Not a likely drop, but a possible drop, I'm going to point out here. Alright, we're going to fins.
It's gonna make you unstoppable.
Okay, upgrade an item. The item we're going to upgrade here is going to be battery. Which will make this 4 seconds charge. So the core is going off as quickly as possible now. The only thing that could be even slightly better would be another item on site of this, I guess. What is enchanted items going to do? I think I'm taking skill here. We can get like enchanted CPU, enchanted LEDs, or enchanted item for the other side of the metronome. But the window for that is so small, and the skill is almost guaranteed to be an upgrade of some sort.
Are you prepared?
Okay, first 10 times you use a tool each fight. Haste 1 tool 1 second. This is not tools. Oh man. Is that a little too much? Both players' weapons have double damage. We do activate very quickly. Let's go for it. I think Glass Cannon is a highly dubious skill, but we're pretty fast. We're even faster than a lot of one weapon builds, so I think we're gonna go blasting. I think if I hadn't got my 7th win yet on this build, I'd be a little bit less on that. Woo! They still got me. Definitely the right choice for that combat, though. Oh man, as far as I can tell, it's just a chance for everything on board. Cool boulder, man. Hell, this build could run boulder.
You look like a hardy one. Need some work?
Whoa, diamond boomerang? Hold on a minute, that's crazy.
Who were the people who left these things behind?
I mean, this has to still defeat Volcus Enforcer. We have so much damage.
Target acquired. Engaging.
Okay, you cannot super freeze my thing. Cheers.
Requesting backup. Now.
Oh, I think I lost my tech there. That's fair. Ooh, we got insect wing though. 12% cooldown reduction. That's gonna go on the core here. Yeah, we got it below 5 seconds. That's even better. Could get slow weapon damage gain off of this. Let's just check out diamond tier skills here. I think weapons is maybe best. Okay, awesome. 12% crit.
I doubted a non-Sphinxian could learn that. Impressive.
Oh.
It's not overpriced.
Nice. Thanks, Goldie.
Over poor.
Oh, there's gold pylon. If I didn't have glass cannon here, I could consider going to thermal lance pylon, but we do, in fact, have that.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Okay, feeling pretty good here. Our slow is going to be the main thing that helps us out.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Seems like a great chocolate moment. Blue Gumball's the best here because it's plus crit, which is the highest roll. Oh, this build can most certainly defeat Awakened 1. No doubt about it. Or Awakened District. We got damage and fast. And fast. When you use a large item, haste another item for 4 seconds. Oh snap. Let's go. Further escalation awaits. Hey there, K-Rose. Okay, I'm gonna take the shield here. Ooh. Okay, I forgot my boomerang on board for the PvE. That's fine. I'm just kind of cruising right now. Nice one. That damage is so good. The perfect dino build. Okay, we're going enchantment location here, and I think we're gonna go charging station.
Follow it to your future.
Let me see what the charging station stuff is. Okay, it's when you use the core. Yeah, okay. We'll go random enchant.
Space is my canvas, and time is my paint.
Shield again. All right, fair enough. This is definitely skills.
If they don't come from me, your lessons will find you.
First 3 times you use a non-weapon, each time if I charge a weapon 1 second. Yeah. Yeah, that's the one.
I have seen such talent once before, and it bloomed into a Dira.
I'm gonna throw this on board now so I don't forget. Oh man, Juggler is pretty mint. Lord Arkan giving block would be good too. It's got to be Trash Titan. We're looking for the fastest possible core activation we can get. Hey, Reincarnated, thanks so much for that Prime sub. Little hand to you. Thank you all for that amazing support, keeping us full-time and no referrals for 13 years now. No pop-ups, alerts, sponsored gameplay, affiliates, referrals, etc. Just a good time playing games. Some cats sometimes too, of course. Could not do it without your subs, donation, and watching ads. Thank you all for that. Would not be here without you. Never forget it.
Everyone here is huge. It's
Oh, nice.
I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things.
Completely unnecessary upgrade, but makes our board look cool. Alright, freeze skills are good. Freeze slow is definitely like a help. I'm gonna check out weapon skills though. I want to see this Dooley weapon skills play. Okay.
It is paradise.
I mean, that's fine. I want to see the next page though. I'm just like curious what's here. When you shield your weapons, it gains 6 damage for the fight. Okay. Rightmost 40. That's rightmost 80. I'll take that. He's a big lad.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Okay, I think we're gonna be okay here. Maybe? Maybe not. Oh, we're getting some chunky hits now. Oh, he's gaining on me. Wow. Once the Uzi ran out of ammo there, a little flat even. Fair? He's got the shielding. $750,000 block. Impressive. Impressive. Alright, so this build is really nice. Shipwreck build. I mean, I like the setup, and I think we won versus several matchups. I was not expecting to get 10 wins on this anyways, but if I could take one thing away from this combat is maybe replacing the Uzi, or at least moving a different item to the charging station would be more sustainable later on. It would not have won here, but very good. Never going to be unhappy with 8. Let me roll this quest over, and then we're going to do another run. Learn 6 gold skills. I can do that. All right, Dooley Patchouli's at it again. We're going to go Ignition Core here. Our experience with Armored Core was 4 wins last time. I definitely don't mind Armored Core, but I think especially with all the burn options currently popular, that Armored Core is maybe the toughest to pull off. Yeah, there's actually a tie condition. If it goes long enough, oh man, it's definitely possible for the builds to match up on each other that have more block than the Sandstorm can generate. I mean, Arc Blaster is damage, okay?
Now tell me something huge.
Dooley does not have a runes option. He just has the 3 regeneration and was it bronze tier loot item or 2 bronze tier loot items? Is that the 2? Yeah, 3 regeneration, 2 bronze tier loot items. That's the one. Okay, it's actually a pretty nice opening board. We have a burning scaling when this goes off on the induction Aegis, and then we have this charges on tech, and we have 2 tech items. So for a 3-item board, that's quite a bit of synergy happening. I'm going to face the Kyber drone, and while I'm relatively certain this wins, there's no reason not to remove the items on our board. The only day 1 fight you can't win with an empty board is Viper. And in fact, if you have a full board, it can sometimes be to your detriment. Though I am sure with the block on the induction Aegis, this would have won as well. It's got to be very wary of this if you're going into it with a very weak board. It's a fair reason, Burn Melt. You're so right, Daisy. It is getting closer and closer to that time. And Cat's having a little meltdown right now. So it's 1/2 hour, the potential lunchtime. Oh. This cat. Yep, same for Vanessa there. You win with 6 HP. Okay, small item vendor is interesting.
The finer the meal.
I mean, it's an item. Take that for now, I guess. Not super stoked on it. I am super stoked on Uzi and on First Aid in here. Also, with the train skill, getting something for slow could be very valuable for us. Okay, we're going to go here to the Lost Crate. We're going to take a hammer. I'm just going to go ahead and slam upgrade on my core here. Especially since we already have a secondary fire item. This is very valuable. Are you going to get in my lap, Daisy, or are you just going to keep prancing around like a mad woman? All right, mad woman it is. Barrel does it again, huh? Fair. Well, pretty good day one board. Just ran into something a little bit better. Their setup could even be improved by putting the jellyfish on the other side of the barrel. Barrel's a super strong day one item. Okay, we do have friend here, so I'm gonna go like this.
I'll keep honing my skills. Next time, I might
I'm
surprise
rolling
you.
here. Fair enough. I'm gonna go non-weapon
I
crit.
spent half my life mastering that technique. So like 9 years.
I am moderately tempted to go for upgrade on either Alpha Ray. Arc Blaster is a 20 damage increase as well, to be fair. Medium Item Vendor has a lot of good stuff. Hard to beat a free upgrade. I could definitely see First Aiden also being correct here, getting to 2-second haste. I think I actually like the First Aiden upgrade here.
Curio sells junk. We That damage is purely cosmetic.
Yeah, the Ray kind of falls off without other damage items on board. I think this is going to be best for getting the burn going. And I do believe this can defeat Rogue Scrapper. We're going to try. First Aiden's going to be a pretty big deal in this fight. Now that we have a couple more items charging the core, though, the burn amount should scale fast enough. For this fight, anyways. It's already scaling a lot better. We're at 20. That's nice. It's a great feel. The Uzi's running out right about the time that we needed. The fight's ending. Okay, 4 damage on the Uzi's a lot of damage. Do I dare Junkyard here? I dare to dream. Could be anything in there, man.
You need. Just a matter of finding it.
Well.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
So as long as we sell 3 other items after selling this, we do gain money. Hooey!
That's a bargain.
Wait just a sec. I think we're going to pump up the Uzi there. Let's go to lick it.
You're not made of sugar? How does that even work? Are you going to eat some of the...
Go for the bronze tier loot here. Okay, I'm going to sell this off. I'm going to sell this feather too. And let's sell this as well. Well, this is the board. This count as tech? No, tool.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
My kitties are early today. Just chilling. Just waiting patiently for lunch like good kitties.
That was impressive.
Because we've been getting up earlier, so of course when we got up earlier, it just, you know, their schedule means we get up earlier now. So that means lunch should be earlier and everything else too. Because why not? Hurry up, why don't you? Oh, guaranteed +2 burn on the ignition core, or another junkyard with haste and burn chances. I don't know, junkyard's looking pretty good. I like a junkyard.
Just close your eyes and grab something.
Alright, wasn't as good this time, that's fair.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Okay. The cloak could be pretty substantial here. Medkit's not bad on Aiden either. I mean, it does add up to like 15 health in a fight. I'm kind of curious on Shadow Cloak. Shadow Cloak Uzi just goes bop bop. There's no doubt about it. Alright, I'm going to buy this. I'm also going to buy Cloak, which I'm not sure on right now. I think we just give the magnifying glass to the Uzi. Let's give crit to the core here, I guess. Yep, heal to Aiden. Perhaps it's better to have the alpha ray down. It's a little bit slower activation of the core, but when it does activate, we get bonus damage on the Uzi. Can always come back for this later. It would be really cool to get another burn item for the core, but our even just our base damage is pretty substantial here. Alright, let's see how this plays with the Alpha Ray, and then we'll decide if we want to put Arc Ray or Arc Blaster back in or not. But we certainly deal more than 30 block every 5 seconds. We're going to have a good time versus Eccentric Ether Ray here.
Turn the lights off when you leave.
Ooh, we got rigged again. That's awesome. Hasting items at the start of the fight is basically the best thing that can happen. So there's several PvEs I could actually see winning here. It's a little bit tempting to try for a PvE. The income is a little more guaranteed, though. I'm going to go for income here. Alright, upgrade a bronze tier item. My temptation is to go for the Uzi, because it's really a radical damage source right now. But if we use our bronze tier upgrade here on day 3 on that, it's almost certainly getting tossed later, I guess is the downside. Maybe not, though. It is a ton of damage right now. Bronze tier skills for a burn skill is definitely on the table too. I think this combination could possibly win us 2 more combats, is why I'm going to choose that. Small item vendor. You have an empty slot here.
First step toward good taste.
I'll take Power Sander.
Diamonds come in small boxes.
It's the wrong burn item, but still pretty good. I kind of prefer the Nitro over the Arc Blaster.
I think that suits you beautifully.
I think cool LEDs are also great. We're just... this build might be dropping the core, which is a fair statement. Actually, the slow does improve our weapons. It says a weapon gains damage, not a guaranteed weapon gains damage. Well, what if we replace Bronze Alpha Ray, which isn't doing too much with this, and that guarantees the damage goes on the Uzi. That's comparable, and it provides slow. Wow. Nice. I think non-weapon items looking pretty good.
Cast aside your deathstruments.
Yeah. Definitely a little awkward here, but fine. I do think we're good through day 4 here in combat. But after that, it's going to get a little dubious here. Alright, at 570, I don't think we outright lose to Dabbling Apprentice, so gonna grab Escort the Convoy now. Bill definitely ramps fast enough to kill Prince Marianus as well. Oh, I could see a Boiler Room Brawler being good too. Let's go ahead and grab this. 570 is a little sketch, but at least we have First Aiden. And a decent amount of burn, too.
By fin and gill, I will sink this city to the mud!
There's no Dooley reload items, so your main options are getting like Powder Flask from one of the PvE events. The Hakruvian Rocket Trooper has a skill which reloads on crit as well.
When you're ready, I'm here for you.
But generally speaking, if you have Uzi on board, you need to be winning the fight right about the time Uzi is running out of ammo. Yes, tools reload items is also a possible skill, monster skill. Pretty weak upgrade bronze here. I'll check this vendor
I
out.
was expecting you 0.5 seconds ago.
Yeah. It's definitely not bad. Be so much nicer at gold, which we couldn't afford anyways. I'd really like to have an additional source of burn for this. There could be some kind of way where we go like this, and then we use the solar farm to kind of perpetual haste here. We also have the thrusters, which definitely helps get this going. Can also put Cloak next to Solar Farm. That might be the wheel that makes this turn. I think I'm going to buy this and maybe try it on PvE, but I really believe in this setup for one more PvP. Uzi is a lot of damage right now. Alright, this one's going to be skill for sure. Okay, so the other way is like this. Oh, it's honestly, it should be pretty close to permahaste. There's a lot of burn output. The downside is the core doesn't get activated near as fast. I'm not totally convinced. Ooh, that's a lot of damage you got there, partner. Nice. Wow, that's tough, Silo. It's a tough one. Flamethrower main is always going to be a powerful build. Hi. Hi, Daisy. How about you sit in my lap, though, girl? Yeah, there you go. Just calm down. Calm down, be a good kidders, or don't. Your choice. Your choice.
Gold is loud and gaudy. Silver is demure.
Could definitely drop Power Sander here, or just drop the cloak altogether. I think rockets are a little bit slower than Uzi is right now. Like, I'm considering right now, is Uzi good enough for one more combat? And it almost seems like yes. So this doing rocket launcher solar farm takes our burn into a very nice spot, albeit a little bit slow. I think we're gonna have to play with this.
Fabulous on you.
Hello, Daisy Do the cat. Hello. Okay, we know what this feels like. It feels pretty good. But what's this feel like? It's gonna be good enough to defeat Gorgon Noble, I'm sure on that. Oh, this definitely has more upside if the fight goes long. Still rate rocket launcher a little inefficient here. Yeah. $120 is a lot of health right now. I think if I get a one rocket boot look here,
Relax.
we're in a very good place with that. Alright, no rocket boots. It's a pretty nice time to be picking up the tourist chariot.
Sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Trash is tragedy. reuse everything. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Deadly duel. Alright, Infernal Envoy. I think we outpace Infernal Envoy here. Cool. It's gonna give that to the core, I guess. Maybe it's better on Rocket Launcher. I didn't look at the proc amounts. I feel like Rocket Launcher could be dropped from this build, and the core will not. Justified.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Oh, we got ourselves a spicy boy hecky lad over here.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Okay, we made a good pivot here with the rocket launcher. I still think this needs to be vastly improved in its opening speed, but skills can do that for us. Okay, upgrade silver tier or lower item. This one we're definitely going solar farm, because this is going to make it so we're more or less perma-hasted. And the most important note of upgrading the solar farm is now that first Aiden is essentially guaranteed to put his haste on the solar farm, which is a very good effect. That first Aiden guy, he's all right, man.
Let's chat.
Yeah, I guess drill's probably just more damage here. One thing drill is for sure is it's more activations to get the core going. So we drop rocket launcher here for drill, and drill will gain off of haste and burn and other effects too. But we're hasting all of our other items, so every time we burn enough, we go here, which activates the ignition core. This should all be processing pretty good. I'm going to hold on to the rocket launcher till after our PvE to make sure this is what I want, but I'm pretty certain. I'm also sure I'm buying chocolates here. Items that generate haste will prioritize items that do not currently have haste. So solar farm haste the entire board, and the only thing unhasted is the solar farm. Aiden will put the haste on there for sure. Alright, let's test this out with drill. Let's see how much damage we're actually getting, because the rocket launcher was quite substantial as well, and it was providing charging for the solar farm. Was that actually better than generating way more fire with the rocket launcher? I'm not so certain. I feel like the 3 sources of flame also keeps this board perma-hasted with the solar farm.
I would never debase my wares by haggling.
Pick
Whoever
that
said
up.
money can't buy class had neither.
Oh, man.
May the first fire shine upon you.
don't have damage scaling for this currently. Drill's not fire enchanted, which is unfortunate, but it's still a burn item. I think we gotta buy this upgrade, and maybe with that, it is better to put the drill on board. Tough choice, honestly. Also, this play. Alright, this is gold tier skills.
Seems wise, but he may only seem so.
Okay, when you use the core, adjacent weapons gain 20 damage for the fight. That's huge. The first 4 times you use your rightmost item each fight, charge 1 slow item. Okay, well this gets the drill on board, because the drill activates very quickly, and now we can put the drill next to the core, which will give it the most output. Still pretty good either way.
You learn skills quickly, but it takes patience to master them.
All right, I believe.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. Bring her about.
We made good choices. The skill was really the determining factor. If we can scale the damage on the drill, it has to be on board. Okay, we're going to PvE town. Risky, please. I'm gonna go for one more chocolates here. Probably my last chocolates for a minute, but good enough for now. This build definitely defeats Ghost Pepper, and I'm going for it. There's some really nice skills here. Looking at when you burn, gain 6 regeneration. Burn items have +6 burn. Probably make us take the thrusters off board, but I'd still take it. Yeah, alright, +6. That's not a small amount. And honestly, this keeps looking better, but it's not. Okay, there is a way here we could go like this. Was then the rocket launchers also gaining? And then we're not doing self-burn anymore? I'm gonna go 2 gold in the weapon. The old tech railgun. Nice. I think the setup without rocket launchers feeling nicer. Might try this out on PvE though, just to see what happens. Ooh, gold items. I'm gonna look.
How'd I get rich? Oh, you know, investments.
Yeah, I think the triple burn gets to the point where we're having a sustainable amount of haste on there, but it's hard to say. It's a bit of a brain buster. I can kind of see the pyrocarbon replacing the solar farm if we ended up getting another self-burn item here. Like if we replace the induction Aegis with thrusters, then we could even have faster scaling on the drill. Because it hastes our item every self-burn, this hastes on a cooldown. You know what? We can have our cake and eat it too here.
Sylvia's got class, but no taste. Oh, that silver.
This sounds pretty good. It's a matter of if the... I think with this, the core is actually going to be a little bit too slow. I think we're going to reserve the... Yeah, we're going to reserve the pyrocarbon for if we find thrusters. And I want to try this. We're gaining damage on both sides. Okay, let's see how this activates.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Okay, I need the extra source of slow for the solar farm. I see that now. Thankfully, I didn't lose the combat off of that, but that was a worse version of what we had. Still pretty potent, though. Yes, Daisy, I know what time it is, okay? I've been aware because you've been harassing me for the last 42 minutes, girl, alright? And on that note, gonna take a short break here. Gonna stand up, stretch real quick, use the restroom, grab some water. Encourage you to do the same. Be back in just a few minutes here. Do enjoy these kitters. They're gonna appear on screen here momentarily. Very patient cats I have. I'll be back in just a few moments. Eating some already prepared food, thanks to my lovely wife. And we'll return for some more gameplay in a minute. All right, sitting back down here. Don't worry, guys. Daisy Doo's on the case. The case of the missing treat. Where is it? Okay, well, I had a pretty productive break in terms of thinking about this board state. I have a couple thoughts I want to share. One, basically, rocket launcher, in theory, looks like it's going to be amazing. But in reality, it's a little bit too slow. It's not generating enough burn. So I think that this is actually better damage because it's more charging for the drill, and it's also additional sources of targeting for haste. So if drill's going to be on board, 2 smalls is better than this theoretical massive hit. I'm also thinking that if I find the item Thermal Lance, which gains burn off of being hasted, then we're kind of off to the races, and maybe even drill comes off for just a pure burn build. Okay, those are my thoughts.
You have to ask the price. You can't afford it.
Well then. Okay, one problem with this is that if I take this, I have plus 12 burn on self-burn sources.
Shall I gift?
I still want to look at this. It looks pretty awesome. Okay, so we reduce the cooldown on that. And then we can go like this. Or we can go pyrocarbon. Because pyrocarbon, when you gain burn, haste your items 1 second. Okay, so that's on each of these sources. Each time these goes off, we get a full board sweep of haste. That's awesome. This looks pretty good. Is there a world where we can keep solar farm and pyrocarbon on? Is there a world where we can have both? It's going to be like an Omega drill, but it doesn't have this scaling, so I don't think so. I think these items are either or, and I think pyrocarbon performs at a higher function because it's basically double the amount. Great. I'm going to think about that for a second. I want to maybe try the solar farm one in PvE.
Buyer's remorse never. Be
It was a tricky board for me. Oh, we're totally broke here. I think it's fair to say rocket launcher's out. We've fussed with that enough. Right, Wandering Shoal shouldn't be too bad with like a turbo-style drill. Let's give this a real try. One reason I'm hesitating on this strat is because we have this skill. When you use the core, adjacent weapons gain 20 damage, so we have a way to superpower the drill with that. That's tough to give up. But this will, for me at least, forever solve if we want to have both pyrocarbon and solar farm on board at the same time. I don't think we do. And thrusters should be next to solar farm, not pyrocarbons. Oh well. Not going to really change the function here. Yeah, since it's almost exclusively haste scaling on the drill, it's not popping off fast enough. That's fair. This item's very interesting. All items have an internal cooldown for how fast charge interaction can happen. But since this one has multiple sources, if you put charge from different sources, it's kind of it's additive, so you can get multiple sources of charge essentially. And I definitely prefer the drill to be gaining here. So this is the new play. We might as well random drill here. Restorative's fine, maybe even good, but it's not as exciting or flashy as other options. The best thing you can have happen is something that propagates like slow, perhaps. Ooh, okay, shiny power drill. That's double damage, man. Rocket boots, please.
I see buried treasure.
Rocket boots, please.
Now that's a bargain.
That's fine too.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Okay, let's put the thrusters next to the shiny power drill and first Aiden or Nitro. I think first Aiden has better overall application.
Good food feeds body and soul.
Take my first regeneration, sure.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
You've been bippity bop.
Says at the bar. Another round.
All right, got our breakpoint there. Awesome. Love to see it. Oh, I mean, more chocolates is definitely good. Jay sells items, though. I like looking at items.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Diamond DJ bot. Dang, man. That's big time. It's another 3% reduction, and getting over the 10% threshold reduces this past another pip. So even less charging required to make it go off.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
Hmm. Honestly, putting coolant down for first Aiden is pretty sick. I think I'm going to do this. It provides a freeze, and it really helps stave off this extra burn I'm generating. And if we're going against any type of burn build, just gonna cool it off real quick. Well, weapons have lifesteal would be the best case scenario.
Yield to your skill.
We're going skills unique to Dooley here.
It was getting pretty hot. Don't want to overload you.
Okay, if you have exactly one frame, reduce in the course cooldown by 5. Yeah. Ooh. That's perfect. We're burning ourselves too, such as more activations, faster scaling of the drill. Love to see it. So cooldown right now, 4.4 seconds. Oh man, that's nice. That's nice. Wonder if there is some merit for battery here over the induction Aegis. Let's get us a level, not quite. I think we still go here. We got a lot of prestige left. Let's keep going XP. Curio's also tempting, but I don't think he improves the build that much. All right, let's think about this interaction with battery versus the induction Aegis. I think it's fair to say every time the battery goes off, it's like the core goes off as well. And it could slow down the very end of our build. It doesn't allow us to burn scale. I'm going to try that in PvE and see what it feels like. I think this is more consistent, though. I think it counts as 2 Maniac, 1 for each player. But this item specifically counts only things that when your opponent burns you or you burn yourself with an item. All right, buddy, here we go. It's on your back here, bud. I got a little kitty man in my lap. He's having a good old time right now. Yeah. Who's a good old man? It's you, bud. Let's go gold tier loot item here. Looks like a great junkyard to me. Do the truffle shuffle here. There it is.
Well, howdy, hero.
Okay, rocket boots, please. Or not, that's fine, man. Don't worry about it.
Doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Fair. Crit's not bad either.
Reuse everything.
Ah, why not? We're here, huh?
Rusty circuits to
Oh, hey, we can get some drill damage with this, too. Wasn't looking for that, though I should have been. Might even been a damage up on the last page I missed. I'd believe it. Ooh-wee, that's good. 3 items for 3 seconds instead of 2. That's big time. This build has to defeat Awakened District. If it doesn't, I'll be surprised. Could have swapped in First Aid for Coolant, too. The Coolant's really a PvP item at this moment. Alright, upgrade an item. What does pyrocarbon do? Wish I was paying more attention on the last combat. I don't think we're quite to permahaste. So pyrocarbon is tempting for that. Yeah, we're going to upgrade Pyrocarbon here, which is a weird one, because you could think, oh, just raw damage on the drill gets 2 times. That is really nice, but if we're facing an enemy that has slow on board, then the extra second of haste when we burn becomes extremely valuable. Oh, man. Half-second freeze on Coolant, plus 4 burn on the core. I think I'm actually going to take the half-second freeze on the Coolant. Let's keep it extra chilly. Alright, the time for chocolates is here. Wow. That's pretty aggressive, man. I'm just going to keep it rolling here, and I get a chance to increase my health. That seems like my best solution right now to pretty much every problem. Just be tankier. I've never had pyrocarbon on board before, and I gotta say I'm enjoying the effects quite a bit. Ascon, I can briefly describe the ranking system for you in Bazaar. So it has categories bronze, silver, gold, diamond, and then legendary. Each of the first 4 tiers is equivalent to 25 points. 7 wins is 1 point, 10 wins is 2 points, and a perfect is 3, I believe. But so you basically have to get plus 100 points to reach legendary, and then the rankings after that are purely points based. I think Void Colossus can actually be killed because we get enough damage down or burn down before there's actually a problem here. I'm gonna give it a try. It's a rare ability to be able to kill this guy. We gotta do it before you know, we start losing a bunch of items. I think we're there. Oh yeah, we're there. Wow. What a build. Burn 2. When you shield, this gains 1 burn for the fight. Okay.
Without my training, your potential will remain potential.
Those aren't our items. You have regeneration equal to half the burn on your enemy. Okay, that's fine. First 8 times you shield, charge 1 item. If I had another shield source other than this, I'd probably be down on that. But Moth to a Flame seems like a great diamond
are a
skill.
quick study.
Non-weapon items is a pretty desirable vendor.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
That's fair.
I suppose you'll go buy a weapon instead.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Ooh, lad. That was quite the showdown there. I like their build. So without this skill, firepower, when you use the core adjacent weapons, we get destroyed by this build. The regeneration was also, I think, totally valid on this this fight. Let's watch it one more time. Let's see how this played out. Oh, they have shiny submarine too. It is like a little mirror match in a way. Oh yeah, regeneration was big time there. Nice one there, little fella. Yeah, that's right, Ascalon. That's our global rank. So here, I'll show you here. So we have current rank legendary 223. So a legendary at 100 you become legendary, and everything else has bonus. So we've accumulated 123 points since becoming legendary. Whereas this is the global ranking. I'm not playing for ranking purposes, I'm just playing for fun, but that's where we stand right now. And that is the difference between these two numbers. This is how many points you have for the season. This is your rank. Okay, Companion Core is one of the ones we have not tried today, so let's go ahead and do that. We've done Armored Core, we've done Critical Core, we did Weaponized Core, Ignition Core. Oh, okay, so this is like we've done all the cores now after this, I'm pretty sure. That's cool. Full sweep on Dooley.
People first, profit 10.
There are 3 characters in the game currently. At 1.0 or shortly after 1.0, the 4th character, Mac, will be released. There are 6 characters planned for the Bazaar currently.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
This is fine.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
Okay, this only charges off of friends. I still think I'm going to pick up Coolant here. I think Coolant's just a really nice item, man. Really nice.
Do you have to leave already?
Yeah, I think Max Kit with the slows and regeneration is going to be pretty awesome. Is this actually defeating Viper? It probably is. We're gonna go for Viper. We should go for the Uzi though. This has to do it. There's Stella, which is kind of like tools and stuff. Mac is slow and regeneration. Jules is the cooking-based character, and then we have Dooley Pygmalion and Vanessa. Ooh, small item vendor is one of the best, but let's go ahead and take this here. If we can get a setup that's competent enough to defeat Rogue Scrapper on the next day, we'll have a larger than average board. That'll be nice. I want to go junkyard for like rocket boots or something, but rocket boots right now would make the companion core even better. All right, to have a chance here, it's got to be like this. There's no rush, potentially. We have very slight damage scaling on the Ray. We have shield scaling on Wallace, and we have haste on each side. So there's some potential here. Looks to me like they probably just outscale me on block, though. Well, a pretty worthy try here on day one, though an even more worthy opponent. I accept. Made a fight of it.
You might prefer Argenta's training.
Yeah, we'll take defense grid pretty much every time.
Mastering that technique.
Percentage-based shielding when you use your first item, so it scales with all of your HP gains for the rest of your run. That's nice.
Make deals, not war.
You see, the thing with Monitor Lizard is it's really slow. For day 1, day 2 here, though, this can definitely win us a fight. Yeah, I might just take it because it plays with the companion core right now and it's cheap. Micro Dave, though. Man, Balloon Bot's kind of dope right now as well. Gonna be a tough one for me. Kind of like Micro Dave's just a little more efficient here.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you.
But for the upcoming combat, I can see Balloon Bot being a major winner. Yeah, the only way we're really going to generate enough damage is to have Micro Dave down. No, we are going to get the Rogue Scrapper fight done, so our board's going to be too bigger than this by the time we reach the end of the day, so we can take that into account. It's a pretty good board for Micro Dave. We're a little low on burn overall, though. You know, the Monitor Lizard poison build's not impossible to pull off here, so it looked like... Balloon Bot on board with Wallace and probably Coolant. It's just not better than making burn. Okay. Burn good. Yeah, that is fair that Uzi Balloon Bot is pretty awesome early. You know, Uzi Balloon Bot does win us the Rogue Scrapper fight pretty handily. I'm gonna buy it. It's an expensive get, but the board expanding out to a bigger size by the end of the day is a pretty massive reward at the end of that. The old fuel rods. Fuel. Sometimes just winning the Rogue Scrapper fight is plenty enough justification, because often if you can defeat Rogue Scrapper, you can then defeat Scout Trooper, which is a guaranteed fight on day 3. If you can combine those two things, your board's going to be maximum size by the end of day 3, which is ideal. Like this setup right here with no other additions also defeats Scout Trooper. That's nice.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Should probably buy this just to have a flex piece.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Not sure what I can see on this page, but something probably. I would say Pulse Rifle is arguably better than Companion Core for the upcoming combat. Not even arguably, it probably is. This would mean getting out of Dave. With no other fire synergy, I'm fine getting out of Dave here.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Yeah, I guess I'll Wallace here if I want the income on this. I guess we can try a PvE. We are very good in PvE right now. A free XP is not nothing. Oh, this counts as a friend. Okay, I see it now. It's a really slow drill here. I think this is acceptable. Maybe even I go higher on the block margin here. Nah, hasting the drill puts in a lot of work. Alright, who's our matchup gonna be? That's a nice amount of gold. Matchup is Vanessa. This is the way it is then. Ow. It hurts when you hit me super hard in the face. Thanks. Looks like we made some good choices. Close one. Alright, this is not a chocolate moment. We're just not there yet.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
I don't have any burn items for Omega Ray. Yeah, Micro Dave could come back. It is a very desirable ray for dealing damage. It's kind of tempting. It is a source of scaling for the power drill. I mean, by itself right now, it's just a better form of damage scaling. Is truthful.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Well, I'm gonna check out medium items here.
No sale. I want what's right for you.
Definitely kind of is the one you want on Companion Core. And it fits in pretty decent here, in fact. Okay, well...
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
We'll see about that, but it's making sense to me with the current board. Okay, this definitely defeats Century Threat. Awesome.
A lot of work to do, but this'll be fun.
Our board is definitely going to be max here. Okay, Scout Trooper is not guaranteed on day 3. Scout Trooper or Eccentric. One build should defeat the other, I think.
Didn't care. Woo!
Okay, we're gonna upgrade Bronze Companion Core here. See myself getting out of Companion Core, but right now this will be useful. I'm also seeing that I may want to haste a different item, like the ray here. Yeah, I almost feel pretty confident in PvE here. Okay, let's go this way then.
Witness my strength, lads.
Not bad. Kind of think Uzi's still on board, but maybe nicer than the LEDs here. Okay, bronze upgrade Wallace for free or non-weapon items. Non-weapon items is pretty good. Let's go non-weapon items here.
The peaceful, punish the...
Yeah.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
You know what? This little feller's all right.
I can feel our energies resonating.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Oh man, I don't think coolant was going to save us, but it definitely would have helped here. Maybe it would have saved us actually. Didn't need to be saved, apparently. Wow. That's a lot of block, my dude. Slow was undoubtedly helpful there as well. You know, I'm gonna get 4 gold here. Not an inefficient time for health here. I'm gonna go for small items.
You've just taken the first step
Oh,
toward
snap.
good taste.
Okay, this is a type of scaling for missiles here.
Wanna buy that? I mean,
So that increases our damage on ray use. It also increases the Omega Ray burn. So it looks pretty sensible. And do I want to use another ray? I think 3 rays it's asking for trouble with the companion core, unless we want to drop this completely, which is, well, potentially an option. Right now, it doesn't let us keep our combo going, though. Let's roll here. Yeah. All right, but hear me out.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
These don't need adjacency bonus. What about this? Alright, so this is no damage scaling for missiles, but it is damage scaling for the soldering iron. Or soldering gun and our other ray. We can still hold this. We're still getting pretty decent action on this with Chris Army Knife. I think this looks good. The Chris Army Knife soldering gun combo is great because it's a 3 times multicast immediately. Oh, we can defeat any of these. Let's go for the highest value one, Hellbilly.
Oh, you gonna squeal like a sprig in a hay trap. Looks like you move in, prices start going up.
All right, Gonjo.
Let's both keep learning. Maybe someday we'll teach each other.
Wow, when you use an item with burn, the item gains 1 burn for the fight. That's the perfect soldering gun fuel.
As long as I can.
For me, this one's easy. We upgrade first Aiden. He now gives 2 seconds of haste. That's nice. Additionally, I could now see doing this. It's way less scaling for the balloon bot, though. It's almost like, is it worth having the balloon bot on if we have take missiles off? Maybe not. Oh, we're quite broke to look at anything right now. Let's just take this income while it's here.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Bring her about! I've got another salvo with me.
Okay, I think the big trick on this run is going to be getting out of the companion core here in the next 2 days. Or making at least a drastic change into maybe DJ or something like that. I bet this wins again on the next day, though. Which makes me just want to take a fight here. Let's go for one more. Fair enough. A lot of non-fight today on this event. Ooh, yeah. We got a 10 with it. Death by Ace in the last run. It was good. Shiny drill enchant carried us the rest of the way.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
I feel like I'm never going to go back into Wallace. Could there be a PvE where I use Walter Cooler here? Maybe. I'm willing to think about that.
Sad to say goodbye.
Ballista is definitely good with the core. It's kind of a better version. That I still think getting out of the core altogether is becoming more sensible than sticking with this. This isn't that much better than missiles right now. If we had more sources of haste or like a potential chain loop going on, maybe. Not worth buying to hold, I don't think. I don't know, Mod Squad's looking pretty sweet, man. Okay, so the other option would be Sabretooth, where we try to create a situation where we're just out shielding. Oh, hey, Muted in Life. Good to see you. Yeah, I've seen you in the Bizarre Discord. If you just drop a message in the Bizarre channel of my Discord, I will add you as a friend after the show. Cheers. All right, I was trying to imagine a place where Wallace will be... where Wallace can actually work in here. But Walter Cooler is not going to make it on board. I was thinking if we fight Sabretooth, what if we did this? Okay, let's hold on a second. What if we go like this, and we I don't know, boost first Aiden. We'll definitely get over the block amount to stalemate here. But with that, I'd rather just have the increased XP, chance at gold Aiden, etc. We're back on our business over here. Okay. Do I really want to see friend items here? Okay, I gotta figure out what am I looking for here? I'm basically trying to fill up 6 slots at once. Okay, admittedly, Micro Dave right now. I think Micro Dave's the way forward here. DJ Robot may be worth just buying on its own merits. Hold on a minute. Okay, Walter's out of here. Wallace is out of here. This leaves us 5 spots. Good.
Now you listen to Dooley, okay? He's frightening the all of us.
It's pretty good time for Dino. I think it's day 5. Worth noting that the DJ robot also hastes the Dino, so that's like pretty cool. Alright, we gotta try this at least. Alright, so Missiles is out now. Balloon Bot's out. Let's just drop you on board for the moment.
This one's strong. He'll keep you safe.
Okay. I probably still want to keep soldering gun around, but for what? Alright, so this guy hastes your friends for 2 seconds. When you buy this, get 3 nanobots, and you use another friend, charges 1 second. So the dream scenario is we get to enchant the DJ robot, and then we get to buy it again in a later store. That's the dream scenario. That probably won't happen. Next best is just finding on the next day an additional DJ robot to have more nanobots. It's a lot of damage this early. One thing I'm a little bit worried about is actually killing the enemy before Mamasaur gets the time to go off. But I'll let that be proven. I haven't used this item very much. I bet it gets to go off at least once with the haste.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Come on, eat the spear, Dino. You can do it. Hit him with the Godzilla.
Next time, boys. Less blunder.
All right, we chompered him by 1. I could consider on some PvEs going for multiple chompers. Okay, upgrade a silver tier or lower item. I think I'm just going to upgrade first Aiden here. It's a good chance for it to go on Mamasaur under the right circumstances. skills are decidedly decent here too. I'm gonna go for upgrade on Aiden. I believe in this little guy. God, this combo is like so dang good. I don't think right now that there's much better to do than buy chocolates. But we could start looking for the baby dinosaur too. I think at 1300 HP, and with how this has gone, I'm gonna say we're out of core now, so I'm gonna drop this. Since we have DJ on board, if we're not gonna use the core, this is out. Okay, I'm gonna sell. I'm holding on to it. Selling this guy though. All right, let's chalk a lot up here. All right, let's go 2 gold and a tool. It's a blowtorch. Okay, I gotta do a little research here. How much does Enclave Weeper have? 1550 health. Poison and regeneration for days. All right, I'm gonna go for a dire mosquito here, and our goal is to chomp chomps their board. Yeah, Encoder, so when you buy the DJ robot again from the store, it gives you 3 new nanobots. That's how that happened to you. Okay, that was great. We chompersed up 120 damage there. Which coincidentally is exactly what I'm hoping to have happen on this run. What's Lone Shark's deal? Lone Shark has 1550 health, and he has less items on board, only 5 items, so we only get to chompers 1 here either way. So we'll just leave it on board like this.
No need to read the
It's my first run using Mamasaur. Actually never been able to get this on board before, so kind of exciting. You've been chompered. Wow, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute, though. When you haste, gain 30 damage. And the DJ robot haste all of the friends. So this is like infinite damage scaling with DJ robot. We'll see about that. Okay, gold tier skill is what I want here. There's only really one gold tier skill I'm really looking for. And that is Beautiful Friendship. Okay, it's not here, and that's fine.
Soon I think you will be ready for Adira's training.
Frankly, I think right now, especially with the invigorating cold, this is the better way to go. Let's replace these 3 with new nanobots, and the damage is just insane. Alright, I'm gonna take health here. 160 for free? Yeah. Looks like it worked in this case, Lyric Pine, but thank you for that note. Alright, well this is the cooler board anyways. If we get the second DJ robot, I'll definitely consider the mana ray. And I'm gonna hold on to it.
But if you insist.
Does so much damage, man. Woo! Mutually assured destruction. That is the best looking cannonade I've seen yet. Spicy boy Hecky lad over there.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
I mean, welcome to my business.
Oh man, this is really good scaling too. Okay, so hold on a second here. What if we put Mana Ray down and instead of Chris Army Knife we did Ballista here. So this is when you haste, it gets charged 2 seconds and it gains damage. I want to see this on PvE, I think. Yes, Mana Ray does count for Ray.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
There's that guy again.
Every item finds its buyer. It's a relationship, you know?
Okay, next question. So Treasure Turtle has scaling off of for blocks. So I'm a little bit scared here that we do get to eat most of the board, I think, but I don't want to deal all of my damage up front. I think something like this should be good, but something like this should definitely work. Let's try this. I still want to keep feeding the Mamasaur. Wow. Some good chances for noms here for Mamasaur. Okay, the Mana Ray went a little bit ham here, bud. She could have used to slow that down a little bit. Fair enough. You saw how good the scaling was here, though. I mean, it's really good damage. It's way better than Mamasaur damage-wise right now. I think we might be a little bit bailing on this idea, which is tough to say, but I think fair. Hey, we also get poison here on the haste. That's cool. I'll keep Mamasaur around just to try to keep building on it. It's something to do. Home for a nice, like, medium item vendor here, huh? There she is.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
All right. Really just looking for DJ Robot to start the party. Yeah, let's see here. When you haste, this gains 30 damage. When you haste, this gains 10 damage for the fight. It's probably best to do this if we're looking at just getting a win. This item is already just not very PvP effective. Alright, Mamasaur was nice. That was my first time using the item. I now have a better idea of how we need to use it to scale. You'll be really particular about what fights you take and how much stuff you're able to eat. But we already have what I consider to be kind of a slammer here. Oh man, that is tough. We're about to get hit for a lot of damage.
You've got potential. I bet I'll see you again.
Double Silk and Shield. Silk and Shield have a great timing together. The Silk goes off 1 second before the Shield goes off.
I'm so fast, I'm living in your future. No, I won't tell you what happens.
Oh, skills here are decent. Just look at items, though. Yeah.
Come on in.
Okay, these two together are kind of tough. Yeah, all right. Thermal Lance Metronome is a nice burn thing. She's back, guys.
Maybe if I got better goods.
Let's go Shield Enchant on the DJ Robot. And if we find the upgrade, that'll give us a really, really tanky build. I think Shield Enchant on the Ray, arguably much better. Let's go for the most friends on board. I'm gonna go for max XP. Cosmic Rock is always quite good, though.
Fashion sensor malfunction. Outfit acceptable.
When you use a weapon, adjacent items gain 8% crit chance for the fight. Yes. Yes, indeed they do. I do dare to risk some coin here. Could level me up before the next rollover. Let's try here.
It's more than a city. It is.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Okay, Race Carl's also pretty good here, but lower upside than Shark Ray. PR Conditioner also nice.
You might try JJ's shop. Real friendly guy.
Okay, we're not using core, so probably not here. Let's check out haste skills, looking for when we haste gain crit. Or first time we haste freeze for 5 seconds. That is a lot of seconds.
Space and time are only suggestions, and we can ignore them.
Dang, Big Bear Kraus, thanks for 80 months, 80. Thank you.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Yeah, 5 seconds of freeze in eternity is like a whole cycle of our items. Okay, let's go to Hattie. 3 diamond tier loot items, please. Spin the wheel. Random enchanted item. Okay, double value crypto. Alright, alright. And worth up to 20 here then. Well, definitely this skill, Big Ego, would be really nice. Very uncommon to get this because there's so many items on board. 9 items on board and 2 skills, so it's 1 in 11. $22. Boom. No, we're going to the workshop right now. Okay, upgrade leftmost friend. Upgrade the core and gain 10% max health. Choose a free friend. Well, free friend is kind of tempting. But I also think just 10% healthier. So another 380 health on top. Trying to give myself chances of this thing. Getting expensive, though. Improve your weapons. Don't mind if I do. Okay, enchant your leftmost weapon. Upgrade leftmost weapon. Weapons gain 10 damage. We're going to go ahead and upgrade the Shark Ray. Or enchant the Shark Ray, rather. What do we get? Obsidian. Ooh, double damage gains off haste. That's pretty chomping. That's right, Zidane. If it's gray art, it's a placeholder. That's big time. 2 times effectiveness? Okay, sure.
Not like other Jabalians.
Cheesy rice. It's a sauna build. Love the billboard here. Really like this build. Been wanting to make a billboard work in a pig build myself. Oh, it's got freeze enchant too? That is disgusting. I'm just gonna take XP here, I guess. Hero Merchant's fine, but we're like super solid in this lane right now. Okay. This upgrades. I don't want to upgrade that necessarily. Upgrading a robot's fine. Cooldown, also good. I'm gonna go greed here and take XP. Okay, upgrade an item. I think here I'm just going to upgrade the Shark Ray. Now getting how much? 40 damage, 80 damage.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
Alright, no DJ Robot yet. We're going to keep trying for DJ Robot. If we don't get it, the build's still fine. There's nothing wrong with it. We're going to level up either way. It's level 14. Let's give ourselves item chances here.
A friend. I mean, a customer.
Robotics Factory would be pretty huge here, too.
Buy, don't buy, as long as we get to hang out.
If you're not ready for my training, there's always Pip.
Weapons have plus damage for each tool you have. Charge freeze item, 40 crit, 5 or less. I think 40 crit, 5 or less saturate. Here we go. When you use a friend, your weapons gain 6 damage for the fight. That's like to the moon scaling for this build.
So much more.
Yeah, Freed, we're hoping we find the DJ Robot and get the enchanted nanobots. I did that instead of the enchanted Shark Ray, and it ended up working out, because we got the Obsidian enchant. Ooh, man. That is a build. I do declare, I think we're dead. Woo, never mind. Bite your head off. So that build just looks terrifying. Because it's lifesteal drill and all this fire stuff. This is what I was worried about, this interaction. I like their build, just big chomps. Okay, I gotta keep looking at medium items here.
I'll help you find who does.
Fair enough.
Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
Hi, I'm Quixo, Master Merchant or something.
Okay.
Go buy something huge and then sell it to me.
Spell can defeat Property Baron. The new billboard makes this guy so nasty. Yeah, we're looking for a DJ upgrade. It's really the only functional upgrade on board. There's a couple other items that could be alright, but... Ooh. Robotics Factory could also be okay.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
But we're locked into friends here for sure.
Window shoppers.
Friend items. Alright, bud. Hook it up. That's good. You know, I could definitely see Clarence being appropriate here. It's not very high tier, but He's got a cool hat. That's all I'm saying. 22 gold. Let's go. It's true, my inventory is all friends. Cool hat, man. Ooh, they got chunky armadillo here. Nice fight. Okay, what was their damage scaling on this? It was beautiful friendship. Nice, that unwavering skill, so good for them.
There is more to your destiny than gold, but gold is nice.
What's your favorite color? Mine is sadness.
I'm gonna go for a different enchant on the DJ robot. Alright, Burn's cool. Burn's especially cool if we do find the upgrade now. No, I don't think so, G4C. It is open matchmaking.
And sometimes I sell stuff.
Fiber optics doing anything here?
That's okay. It was nice to see you.
We upgrade DJ bot here, it'll give us 3 new enchanted nanobots. That's how it works. We know we're defeating Veteran Octopus here. Let's go for it. Yes, you definitely can have a full nanobot build. That's quite good. Okay, fortunately, we've already hit our breakpoint here. Ooh, interesting. Okay, upgrade an item. Let's just upgrade Clarence here.
How many droidicans did you liberate today? A thumbs up.
I do have a little bit of an idea here. Seems like it'd be really good with Metronome, but taking a friend off board right now is pretty painful. Yeah, I feel like Nanobots is a pretty solid 7 win build. It's definitely gonna be a crapshoot for 10, but if things go well, like you get your enchanted second set of Nanobots or some very good enchants, definitely can be good. I've only done this set of Dooley runs. Like, basically all my Dooley runs were when I very first started playing, which was many months ago. Ooh. Tool reload item, that's a good one. Hey, it's Mr. Iswith.
I should warn you, I'm unlike other Jabarians.
It's like the freeze is too much. Always love seeing Windmill in the wild. Windmills is such a cool item. Charging adjacent items. Oh, solar farm as well. That's a neat build. Maybe after day 12, Nomad Kane. 13, maybe. All right, another good one. All right, everybody, that's going to conclude our show today. Thanks for another great one. Had a fun time today. The stream will return on Saturday, 2 days from now. No stream tomorrow, in other words. Catch you all on the flip side. Looking forward to it already. Thank you all for the questions, comments, conversation, and your support. Of course, do appreciate it very much. We'll see you again soon. Take her easy.